Buried with the night, darkest day the sky, telling me the lies that I know.
Wow. Looks like the lives are getting cut.
Non-violent guerrilla activists. Groups. The guys, like I said, it's just a platform. You can take it, you can change it, or you can join us and help us. We're not making any money, it's purely for the people. For more details on that, guys, jump on the website, thepeoplesrevolution.com.au. Alright guys, that's all from me today. I've enjoyed being up here and having a chat with you. It's been a blessing with it. I feel blessed to be up here with you guys. If you're staying on, to stay safe.
Hey guys, I'm just starting.
Looks like all the lives are being cut for now.
I also want to thank all the incredible.
Let's try TikTok again. Oh.
The stream now. People have already started heading over a little bit early. Say hi everyone. Say hey everyone.
Good on you, Joe.
There you go.
Hey, mighty rat.
Guys, just FYI, over there at the building up there, I've got a not a live stream, but a high capture it. But it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, well, let's get, we're marching along. We still got to go across the river. And to the south of the river, organisers originally said the speeches will probably start at about 11 a.m. Whether they do or not, I reckon they might be delayed because just the caravan of people is just so far back. By the time we all get to one place, it might be an hour. We'll see how we go, but that's a long line of people. Absolutely insane. Hey, how are you? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. All right, that's a lot of people. All right. All right, to the 1,000 of you watching, if you haven't given it a stream, a share yet, give it a share, get it out there. We've got another stream by Rukshan being done, which will give you another angle on the protest. There's a lot of streams happening right now, so I'm hoping it doesn't drop out. But we'll see. Guys, it looks like we've actually come to a standstill on the bridge. It might actually be completely backed up from Parliament House to here. I'm going to do what I can to duck and weave through the crowd, but it's pretty dense. Just a sea of flags right now. Absolutely massive. The amount of flags that are blocking the crowd, it's sort of giving them shade. Absolutely crazy. Hey, how are you?
Hey, Joel.
Hey, brother.
Good on you, man.
What's your name?
Ross.
Nice to meet you, Ross. Where are you from?
Melbourne.
Ah, Melbourne.
Last thing I read, you were going to do the how to vote cards.
Oh, it's coming, mate. And I got you covered for the state election as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
Are you handing out how to vote cards for Australian one and stuff like that?
Oh, they have to. Or they pretty much have to because they're political parties. Yeah, absolutely. No worries, mate. Hey, how you going? Hey, Mum. That's so funny. Guys, they got a truck through somehow. I don't know how, but it is through. Everyone's sort of come to a standstill right now. I'm not sure why. It's my pleasure. I'm not sure why we've sort of stopped here, but maybe they're just trying to get the truck through. Hey, fellas. How you going? All right, if you're listening, give it a share, get it out there. We're going to combat the mainstream narrative. We're going to combat the mainstream narrative. You've said there's only 15,000 people here. That's right. That's right. One guy's saying that there is no mainstream narrative and it is collapsing around the world. We've seen in Canada, they dropped vaccine passports. In Alberta, I do believe. In America, a lot of Democrat states are dropping their restrictions. In the UK, they dropped all restrictions under Boris Johnson. So why are people here? You might be wondering. Well, as I get closer to the start, I'll tell you. But essentially, people are against not being told which state they can travel to. They believe that their Australian passport, how you going? They believe that their Australian passport gives them permission to travel across all borders. They believe that their kids shouldn't be jabbed. They believe that... I hope the stream's still good, guys. We're getting very dense with people right now. Absolutely insane how many people are here. Amazing. Everyone getting sort of coming to a slow. Let's see what's happening in front, but we're all crossing the bridge. I think what's happening is everyone's slowing because we're going into a narrow part to get across. So many people. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. So many people.
You're a legend. Can I just have a photo with you?
Yeah, sure,
quick?
brother.
Good on you, mate.
Thanks. No worries, brother. Absolutely insane how many people are here. Absolutely insane. I'm going to try and cross on the other side. Hey, brother. Hey, what? Hey, mate. I'm going to try and go on this side because it seems a bit quicker.
Sure. Photo, bro. We'll do one without the sunnies.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
No worries, brother. Cheers. Guys, give it a share. It's 1,300 of you listening concurrently. Give it a share, get it out there. Share. Hey, brothers. Hey, brothers. How you going? Give it a share, guys. Get it out there. We got Rukshan doing a stream as well. Give his one a share. Hey, brother.
My choice.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, brother.
Hey, brother. Hey, how are you? Good to see you again. Yeah. So many people, guys. Look at this. Absolutely insane. Wow. So many people, wow. A lot of people getting very close to the traffic. Wow, look at that. Hey, how are you? So many people. Hello.
I've got your water.
Oh, you do? I'll keep an eye out for you.
It used to be.
Yeah, thank you. There you go, guys. So many people. Absolutely insane. I hope the stream is still good, guys. I really do. There's a lot of people streaming here right now.
It's only a couple of hundred people.
Oh, yeah, actually, the Australian Federal Police said this morning they're expecting 15,000. I'm like, oh, okay, that means times it by 10. That's probably what you got at least. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people.
Where's Gaz?
It looks like everyone left a bit early. Hey guys, hey, how you going? It looks like everyone left a bit early. Hey brother, good to see you again, brother. How are you? When did I see you last? City. Oh man, that was good. That was so good. Wow.
Awesome.
So many people, man. It goes all the way. I can't see that far back. That's amazing. Yeah, it does. All right, guys, we're going to keep going at the pace of the crowd. I'll try and duck and weave as I can to get further up there. The goal is to definitely get to the stage. The goal is to definitely get to the stage so we can stream the speeches for you. It's insane how many people there are. Wow. Ah, familiar faces. Hey, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see them come together. Hey, how are you? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There you go. Amazing. Amazing. All right, guys, give it a share, get it out there. We're going to be doing speeches very soon. We're going to be getting it out there. Hey, brother. We're going to be doing speeches very soon. Hey, brother. When we get to Parliament House, yeah, good, mate. All right, I'm going to try and pick up the pace for you guys. So, just for context, just so you guys know, this all started from a truckie convoy in Canada. They achieved their goals this week, and the jab mandates for the truck drivers were wiped out. Anyway, in Australia, truckies from WA, Western Australia, were inspired to do something. So they decided to start something and bring people out. Very quickly, people like Graham Hood, John Larder, among others, all made the call out to come to Canberra, and everyone hopped on board. They had a number of reasons why they wanted to do this. It's because they can't travel freely across the borders. They're not happy with that. They're not happy with their kids being jabbed as of the 10th of January. They're not happy with the fact that their kids have to wear masks, or even they have to wear masks. They're not happy that you need a jab passport to go into an establishment. They're not happy that they're discriminated against when they're not hired for a job just because they're not jabbed, even if they have natural immunity in some cases. It's absolutely insane what's going on, and there's a lot of mainstream support for this movement. We've seen at least 7 senators and 3 members of parliament in the House of Reps make the point that they do not want to see a situation where jab mandates are a thing. So that's why everyone's out here. They can't wait till the election in May. They've come across the continent to say, hey, we've got a problem with you guys, and we can't wait to send you guys a message. This could not come at a worse time for the Prime Minister. For the Prime Minister, he's currently in a situation where his own party is turning against him. Barnaby Joyce's texts were leaked out. Gladys Berejiklian's texts were leaked out. Liberal Party donors are leaving the party in droves. They're not replying to fundraisers. There you go. You've also got a situation where the Prime Minister's Religious Freedom Bill got nuked this week. So his leadership is really in question, and they may not even have time to change leadership before the election. Let's see what happens. Let's see how today goes. Let's see what the drone footage looks like, the helicopter footage looks like, and the bridge footage looks like. I reckon there's at least hundreds of thousands of people here. It's going to be insane. But I'll get back to the stream for you. Wow. Wow. As you can see, guys, they've now taken over both sides of the road because it's just too many people going through a narrow part. It's going to take a while for everyone to get there to the Parliament House, but we'll get there and we'll make sure you have the speeches. It's starting to thin out a bit more here at the front. Maybe we're getting to the head of it. Wow. Hey, brother. It's my pleasure, brother. Thank you for your service.
You're a good man.
I appreciate it. Wow, a lot of people. Hey, how are you?
So, I'm not
So many people. So many people. This is insane.
To
the 1,600 of you listening, give this a share, get it out there. It doesn't matter. How you going? Hey, brother. How you doing? You good? Cheers. Okay, someone's got to look like the mainstream media. If we're going to replace them, we're going to look like them. Guys, if you're overseas, give the stream a share. The world needs to know what's going on. There's a complete... Just as the Canadians inspired the Aussies, so too did the New Zealanders get inspired by the Canadians and the Aussies. So be sure to give this a share so your fellow countrymen can see the truth about what's going on. Hey, brother. Hey, how are you? The mainstream media will not report the amount of people are here. Hey. There you go. Hey, Alvin. Hey, brother. You good? Yeah, all the way from Sydney. It's good to see you. They're not blocking us. There's too many people streaming. It's bandwidth. Hey, everyone that's listening. Sorry about it cutting out. The amount of people that are here, the bandwidth in this area is just not sufficient. When we get to the protest, it may not actually stream when I get there because there's so many people in a dense place streaming. Hey, hiya.
You heard that right.
But you will get that on the stream.
Made it to where the area is that they're protesting there.
That's it.
And we've seen
Guys, we're almost there.
Very
Very soon we'll be at Old Parliament House where the first stage is set up. And we'll see all the speeches that are being done. We're pretty much at the front right now. We've jogged up to the front. The vast majority of people, 99%, are behind right now. When we get to Parliament House, Old Parliament House, there's the first set of speeches, and then there'll be a second set of speeches after an intermission. So we'll see what happens when we get there.
Find the best live feeds, and all the live feeds are cutting out a lot.
One big party. One big party.
I know.
All right, guys, let's see what's going on. Bear with me. We're about maybe 5-10 minutes away from Old Parliament House.
Yeah.
And again, the majority of people are behind right now. Tons of people. If you're listening, give this a share, get it out there. The start of the stream's really good.
They do this.
It shows you how many people are there.
In order to cut down.
And it's going to be really interesting to see how we go with this particular event. I can't wait to see how it goes. It's insane that the mainstream media is not out here. I haven't seen them yet. And I'm hoping that they do have some helicopters up. But even if they don't, I've heard that there are actually ones from the organisers that have been brought out here. So I'm filming it this way because the majority of people are behind me right now. So many people. Yeah. Right now, the Prime Minister's in a really vulnerable position. As I said, a big party apparently. Hey brother, how you going? As you can see, guys, it's pretty empty in front of me. It's pretty empty in front of me, not many people there. They're all behind at the moment, and they're all coming.
Is Channel 7 doing a live broadcast?
That's up to the peacemakers, wherever they are.
Oh, now they've got 4 lines of cops. Before they only had the 1.
Hey, how are you?
And that was about.
All right, guys, I'm not sure which way the organisers want to go, but they really ought to get up here. Hey, brother. Mate, these are gone after this protest.
Try to find another one.
All right, I might just stop here because I don't want to lead people the wrong way.
Yeah.
No, honest, a lot of people. If you can't get the head right, no, I mean it.
The mainstream media is actually going to be.
Hey, brother, you good? This legend right here was with me on the 24th of July. How does it feel to be out here in the nation's capital?
It's fantastic, Joel, to be out with probably near 1 million people walking for everyone's freedom, children, older people, whatever, the whole banking system. We're all looking forward to a change.
Awesome, no worries. Well, guys, it looks like we've halted here. I'm going to put the mic down here so I don't blast your eardrums. Everyone catching up here. I think they might make a left turn, but we'll see what the peacemakers do and the organisers do. When controlling this many people, if you get it wrong, it's very difficult to correct it.
We're all staying in Canberra until they.
Look at all the veterans, absolute legends. Hey, how are you? Bloody legends. Good on you. Good on you.
Bit of militarised to the point of.
Amazing, isn't it? I actually thought it would have been a left turn here, but they've cordoned it off. It looks like they're going to probably turn up there.
Yeah.
Everyone lining up behind the car.
Hold of anyone that starts any shit. And
all right, I'm going to get out of the way of the vets because they deserve a good shot.
In time before the police notice what's going on. That's what they've been doing in Canada.
Sorry, mate.
It's all right.
No worries. So many people. I'm glad it's still streaming. I was a bit worried there for a second we'd get cut out. But it'll probably get cut out a bit later. There you go. You good, brother? How are you? So many people. So many people. I know, right? Yeah, just 3,500 buff heads, as they said in New South Wales. All right, guys, I want to show you behind now.
Peaceful.
Yeah.
Everything's peaceful.
Look at that. It's a lot of people. You can't even see back. We won't have the proper numbers until we get the helicopter and the drone footage and maybe the bridge footage. But it's absolutely massive, the amount of people here. And a lot of people are still driving around. It's funny, I'm already losing my voice. Absolutely insane. So many people.
There's still people.
I see a drone. I do see a drone.
Coming from the other side of
they are getting shots of everyone. This is going to be interesting. Hey, brother. Good to see you. You good?
Your feed dropping out sometimes?
It is. There's too many people streaming.
I know.
It's not, everyone's saying it's the government. I'm like, it's not the government. It's just too many people.
Epic grounds. They cancelled the Lifeline event.
Probably not. Probably not.
Cancelled the farmers market.
Not. You can get a helicopter permit easier than a drone permit here, I reckon. Actually, I'm not sure.
You know, the Epic Grounds was paid for $25,000.
I'm going to get out of the way of the veterans. There you go, guys. We're back on. Sorry about it, drop.
That's right. If anyone is at the Epic campgrounds right this moment,
Dropping in and out because there's so many people streaming right now. It's actually dropping it out for everyone.
About anyone trying to tell you that you're freeloading.
It looks like they're going to be following the road up here just across Parliament House, which will lead them up to Old Parliament House where the stage is set up. All right, I'm going to flip the camera so you get a better camera. There you go. You got the vets in front. Hey guys, the stream's back online. Sorry it keeps dropping out. Too many people streaming right now. But it looks like we've sort of gone along the road here. Parliament House, New Parliament House rather, is just up there. And on the left, we'll be heading in that general direction to Old Parliament House. Some people have gone on the road at the top there, which is probably not the best idea, but that's all right. We're going to keep going to Old Parliament House and follow the peacemakers. There's dozens of peacemakers around the protest. They're not like a militia, they're more of a crowd control. Hey brother, they do the job to get the job done. There you go, there's Tony. A lot of people, as you can see. A lot of people. A lot of people. You got the vets in front. All right, we're about to pass under the tunnel.
No, this is not
Usually
live.
when we go into tunnels, people cheer really loudly because it echoes. We'll see.
Because the live broadcasts, they all cut out. I'll see if there's any at the moment.
Government, when they make blatant and utter disdain.
So the lives keep on cutting out. And this is why I haven't been broadcasting live, like up to date right this moment. I'm getting as up to date as possible.
Very soon, we're going to be getting it out there, hey brother? We'll cheer really loudly because it echoes. We'll see.
Because the live broadcasts, they all cut out. See, that's me. I'm watching myself right there. There's only that one.
Government, when
It's
they
cutting
make
out.
blatant and utter disdain for the
If you're
minutes
heading
ago.
home, to get your affairs in order. Safe travels. And I'll see you in the budget on the 29th. Love you all, guys. Thanks for your time.
That was 28 minutes ago.
One more thing.
Let's see how many
Who
people
likes
are there.
flying? You guys like flying? Everyone.
Alright, beautiful. Just another quick message. A young girl named Jade, she's 14 years old, she's from Goodna, Queensland. She's here, she's lost her parents. So please come behind the stage. Please come. You got her? So Jade is here. Jade is your parents.
Unfortunately, this one's about to cut
the
out.
back of the stage.
Goes for another 50
Okay, thank you.
seconds.
One last time, please give it up for Tristan Tricky Trinity. Make some noise. Thank you so much.
The censorships, it's been very hard to keep anything up at the moment. A lot of it will do with if there's any music or anything. Right now, if this is copyright, it'll get cut.
Buried with the night, darkest day the sky, telling me the lies that I know.
Yeah.
We are 2 years into this
Oh, that
pandemic.
one finished 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 59 minutes ago. Yeah. This one goes for 2 minutes. This was an hour ago. I'm just trying to show the most up to date because obviously the live videos are being cut. They're jamming it.
It's a lot of cops.
People are trying to say nah, they don't jam it.
It's interesting.
For those that have been through this thing before, we know they do. There's no excuse for live videos suddenly just getting cut. That's not normal.
Pretty nuts over you guys.
If that was the truth, that would happen daily, all the time, non-stop, no matter where you went. Because you're sitting at home, your next door neighbour's going to be playing on their Xbox, their phone, watching TV,
The closer I go to Old
broadcasting,
Parliament
talking to their
House,
friends on the
the
phone,
more likely I'm
all
gonna get kicked
around
off
you.
again.
Your entire town does, all the time. It doesn't just magically just cut out
See if I can get
because
some
people are
vantage points
using
for
the
you guys.
internet. It's not the NBN.
Yeah, service is really bad here, especially next to Parliament House. I don't know how I can get a good peek for you guys without getting too close to where I'm getting kicked off. Oh, I'm not allowed that way.
It's part of the government's policy thing at Parliament House. They've got the frequency jammers in order to stop things like espionage
I'm just going to jump up on
within
here.
their own government. And, that live finished 4 hours ago, 2 hours ago, yesterday, 3 hours ago, an hour ago.
Hi guys, sorry I can't film.
That's the same one. 18 minutes ago.
Thugs came in and said, oh, we're going to take away the power because you don't have a licence.
But it looks like Epic is starting to fill up slowly. Just keep making your way down to Epic. Yeah, I've got
That's
a Monday
an old video,
when this all
think.
first started. So I got
That's
to know
still at
Brad
the campgrounds.
quite well. He's from South
So there's
Australia.
still heaps of people at the
but this time
campgrounds.
he's flown over to Sydney and got a hire car and drove the rest of the way. So
Try again. No, that's me again. Come on. These really don't want to work, do they? No. They've cut the signal. So you're just going to have to put up with the semi-old ones.
Business owners groups, industry employees groups, health groups.
I've already seen that one.
Hi guys, here. I'm live from Canberra.
Yep.
Whatever your colour, we're all one.
They've cut the feeds, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I'll try on YouTube.
And I think
under one God.
Mr. Beast.
Not under thousands of gods. We're not in India. We are in Australia. But we are under one God. And we're under one Christ, Jesus Christ. We stand for Christ today. And as First Nations Breakthrough Ministry, Breakers Anointing. We declare the Breakers Anointing upon this place today as First Nations
There we
people.
go.
We declare the
This is
sovereignty
live.
of Jesus Christ today. He is the one that, not woman, no government, but Jesus Christ is Lord.
Oh, it's
And
Mr.
He
Beast
has
is sharing it.
sovereignty over this place. Thank you.
Let's see if I can change the quality.
Hello everyone, my name's Deborah and I am from a small indigenous community called Sherbrooke, which is Waka Waka country. And I stand here in the name of the Lord, and I stand for freedom, for my children, for my family.
This one
my
hasn't
mother,
been
she
blocked
lost her
yet.
job after about 20 years. She walked away from her teacher's
So you're seeing
career
this live right
because
this
she didn't want to take the vaccine. And you know, freedom is our right.
As you can see down
As
the
a
bottom
people
right
and
there,
as First Nations people, we stand
95 people
in
watching
unity.
it. It's
You know, the
live.
Bible says that Psalms 133, that where there is unity, God commands the blessing, and a kingdom divided against itself cannot stand. So we stand for unity.
It is
First
very
Nations people
difficult.
stand
That's
with
why
you all,
I'm
and we
trying
stand
to
for
make it
freedom.
easier
In the name of Jesus.
by doing the hunting for you.
The last announcement, I just think to make this one last announcement, all First Nations leaders, our elders, and all those
Just to let you know,
aspiring
my
young
name is
speakers,
Pro.
we're meeting
Gizmo
at
with
2
my
o'clock,
dog's name.
just up there towards the Parliament House. Thank you very much. Wallamallee. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, everyone, isn't this beautiful? Everyone coming together, all colours, all races, all creeds, all faiths. We are united, we are one. What a beautiful day. We have a few more people we're going to hear from, and then we're going to play some music. By the way, the water is now available over there, so please do make sure you all stay hydrated. It's been a long day, you've been on your feet for a while. How is everyone? You still good?
I appreciate anyone
There was a
wanting
lady
to take
who
the
was going
time
to
to
share us her
see anything
story of
that's
her
the truth.
daughter. Where is she gone?
Medication.
Sorry, we've got another missing kid.
Scott Duggan, so is that the child? So he's at the tent. Oh, the auntie. So there's another missing child, Scott Duggan. All right, if you can hear this, mate, how old is he? Your auntie's at the tent. All right. Guys, I want to introduce you to another gentleman. This will be our last speaker, and then we're going to just play some music. We're going to have some music. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I'll hand it back over, sorry. Sorry, little mix-up. 1 second.
That's one of the things that everyone should be protesting about in Australia as well.
Come up here, Raylene.
I'm having to pay $180 every 3 days just to stay medicated legally.
So Raylene is going to share a story with us. She lost her daughter to a vaccine injury. I believe it's your daughter's birthday today. So we're just going to let Raylene share some of the story. Please stick around, folks. Please listen. Please give her a huge, warm welcome. Give her a round of applause for being here today.
That link that you're sharing,
but most importantly,
what is
I'm
it
a mum.
to?
Caitlin's 24
I see that
today.
it's a Telegram
12
group,
weeks
though.
ago, she dropped
What is
dead
it
at
for?
work. She had a second Pfizer vaccine, and 7 weeks later, she was dead. Everyone says, no, if it's going to happen, it'll be instantly bullshit. And she was sick from the very first day, and then she went to the hospital, she self-admitted, they didn't even do an ECG, she couldn't breathe, they treated for asthma, they gave her everything, she went to the GP, they didn't even write down what it was about.
IT's
And,
Daniel Mitchell keeps on
the
spamming
second day after the
trying to
GP
tag
visit,
everyone
the third day after
to
she got
join a
discharged from
Telegram
hospital, and she dropped dead at work. The coroner is still doing histology. It'll be 6 months before they finish histology, but 1 week after she died, she had full autopsy, everything. They told me I need to be prepared for a determination of undetermined on her death certificate. It's just, I'm not prepared for that, and I just want everyone to know that one death is too many.
You know why? The more they comment, the more this gets shared, the more people will be able to hear.
And there is no greater good.
The algorithms
She
run
did
on.
not die for
When
the
you're live
greater
broadcasting,
good.
never block the people
It
that are
does no
spamming you.
fucking good.
Report them, don't block them.
The world would be better with Caitlin here, so one death
Because, yeah, let them keep
is
on
too
doing
many.
it. It attracts more viewers.
Please make some noise for Raylene. It's a beautiful daughter here, Caitlin.
One thing that the doctors in Australia at the
What we have all
moment
seen over the last 2 years
is
with these
at
jabs,
least
it just has
a
to
week
stop, and that's what we're here for today,
of
fundamentally.
being able to
The jabs have to stop, ladies and
speak
gentlemen.
their-
Every
to
single
speak
one of
up
you
and
should be
speak
so proud
out
of yourselves
anything
for fighting
about
for all
the vaccine
Australians, for fighting
without
for all the
feeling
children.
that
We have
they
another
lose their
special
job.
guest here. Mac, if I could
It's
invite you
currently
over.
the way the laws are in place, the mandates are shit. If any medical official speaks out about the vaccines at all, anything about it, no matter what it is, they then lose their job. Like that's the law. Even the bosses don't want to sack them. It's where the people that are speaking out and still have their job, are the people that have been able to whistleblow without incriminating themselves. But the ones that have spoken out and said who they are, they've lost their job.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to
job,
introduce our
'cause they
last
can't
speaker,
work
and
at
then we're going
all,
to just
ever
finish off with
again,
some
'cause
music.
they lose their medical license.
I'm going to call up
They're struck
someone
off
that has
the
actually
medical
become a good
board.
friend of mine.
It's not just one
He's a
job,
voice
that's their entire
of First
career.
Nations. I think that's what
Gone.
that's on social media. That's what we
Like,
know
you
him
think
as, the
about
voice
how
of
many
First
fucking
Nations. I'd like
years
to
it
call
takes
up
just to become
Luke
a
Simpson.
doctor,
Please come up.
to be trained in their profession. That's a minimum 15 years of their life,
Hey guys,
just in training.
my name's Luke Simpson. I'm from
Minimum.
the Nyangabor Nation of the Bundjalung tribe.
And then their job.
Firstly,
And
I just want
that's their
to
entire
pay my
career,
respects to
their
the
life
land that we
gone.
gather on here today.
Because
the
all they
Ngunnawal
wanted
and
to
the
say
Gambi
was
tribe.
vaccines
I'll
are
extend
killing
my
people.
wishes to the elders past, present and emerging.
I'm allowed to speak over the top of people if I want to.
The
I'm the
turnout
one
of the
that's
people
sharing
here
the
today.
broadcast.
Thank you all for travelling
Shit.
as far as you have done to be here with us today. I want to give you guys just a quick rundown of what national sovereignty means and how you guys
all that they're doing is saying the same things that they've been talking about the entire time. If you haven't been listening this entire time, then
I was at the front of Old Parliament. We had there 31
we've been talking about the same things for
First Nations
well over 30 years
that come
I know
together.
of.
And we signed together a declaration.
I'm 40 years old and I've been fighting against the government for 30 years.
Let this belligerent
Shit hasn't changed, it's just
we are
getting
now
worse because
wanting
people
to
have become
self-determine
ignorant.
ourselves. But we no longer need to be in this system. This system can't prove any national sovereignty here. They can't prove that
everyone is saying
369
right now, this is
nations
a
come
fight for
together to
freedom.
give these
Scrap
guys
the government,
national
start
sovereignty,
over
right?
again.
So the whole system's been
How
run
hard would that be?
fraudulently
What?
since
You
the
can't do
Crown
that?
come here 230
You're too
years
reliant
ago,
on a
right?
system that's been put in place for to be fucking
Myself
spoon-fed
and
to
the
you
United
to the
Sovereign
point where
Nations
they
of
go,
Australis
you
have
have to
formed
get the
our
medication.
governance,
If you don't,
and we want to work
then
with
just
people
die.
like Matt, Hoodie, Rod Cullerton, Ricardo Bossi, right? These guys
Come
right
on.
now, under the permission of the First Nations people, have the opportunity to form a People's Council, a People's Assembly, right?
The
Which will
movie
take care of you
Idiocracy,
guys.
the documentary, was supposed to be a joke, a tongue-in-cheek documentary.
Right, we can't talk
Not an actual
because
script for the world.
democracy ain't controlled by our leaders, right? If you understand the system, it's controlled by the United Nations. So we literally only have a voice of how our countries run, right?
Poor lady,
So many veterans are finally standing
you
up.
hear everything.
What we should do when they don't even have permission
Honestly, I
to be
could not
What the
blame
hell
them
is going
one
on?
bit
Right,
for not
it's time
standing
for
up
these guys to
until
take
everyone
their
else
act and
did.
piss off.
Because look at what they fought for. What they've been fighting for so damn long. And now finally people are starting to wake up and go,
for my
yeah,
ancestors
that's what you fought for.
that have been colonised,
and now we're standing here.
genocided against,
we're
oppressed.
doing what you were doing
They
back then.
experimented on us all for this day right now. You guys being here
Thank
says
you for
that you guys are
subscription.
awake, right? You guys know
If
that
anyone
this is
can
nothing
subscribe,
but
I would
our
love you
life.
guys, please. I need your support
All right,
very
it's
much.
killing more and more
Turn it up a
people.
bit more for
And
you.
as the Australian people, guys, this is a big responsibility right now because 369 nations, right? We can form the biggest international governing body of the world. No other bigger.
They're better.
Right? While we're running our council, sorting our people out, you've got people, great people like Mac, Rod, just the guys that I mentioned that can form a council to look after you guys. Who do they need permission by? They don't need permission of this belligerent corporation. Right? We the sovereign people say, you go do it. You guys declare your sovereignty to stand side by side with the First Nations people. If you look at that up there, right, that is nothing but a ship.
Ken, thank you so much.
If you don't know what it is,
I'm
it's
sure-
why they fly flags, right? Flags are not associated
I'm
with
sure this guy could go and hug that
We
lady.
build shields.
If I would
Flags
think I would go and
represent
hug her.
maritime law. Alright guys, I've grown up my whole life, I've loved these flags.
Go and hug
Even the
her.
Aboriginal flag. Right now, I refuse to fly it because it doesn't represent me, it doesn't represent my people, it doesn't represent you guys.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm here because I know what it takes to save humanity, guys. Alright, and with the minds of these people behind me, we need to stop butting heads and joining them. Alright, because we have to make sure my child's safe, your child's safe, right? We have to make sure that humanity's safe for another 80,000 years. And we have exactly what it takes to be able to do that right now. So, guys, join hands. I really want to put together something that can educate you guys a bit more on national sovereignty, and trust me that I have a team that's working on that right now. So, guys, I guess be happy, right? Believe in yourself. Believe the changes that is going to happen. It's happening right now. The colonisation has been so good, but we're about to dismantle the system, live in prosperity. I thank you all, guys. Take it easy.
Too many people have been taking it as a joke.
Please give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. We're just going to have a song here for. So we'll get back to you very shortly. We're just going to have a song here for Caitlin, sung by John Steffan, and Raylene being her mother. please be here, and also we can also think of everyone who's been injured and all the children who have been victims of this criminal cartel. So over to you, John Stephen.
I hope no one ever will feel the pain what this lady feel. You can't, guys, even imagine.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I was blind, but now I see. Come on everyone, sing along, this is our real national anthem. Come on everyone, step forward. There was once a jolly swagman camped by a river, under the shade of a coolabah tree, and he sang as he watched and waited in his beautiful. Come along.
Guys, please subscribe. Love you all.
Down came a jumper and the bar. I jumped the swaggy and grabbed him with glee, and he sang as he stole that jump back in his stuck there. Come waltzing Matilda with me all together. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you come waltzing Matilda with me. And he sang as he stole that jump back in his stocking bag. Come waltzing Matilda with me. Down came a squatter, mounted on his thoroughbred. Down came the troopers, 1, 2, 3. Who's the jolly jumper you've got in your tucker bag? Come waltzing Matilda with me. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you come waltzing Matilda with me. Who's the jolly jumper you've got in your tucker bag? Come waltzing Matilda with me. Down came the swaggy and ran into the billabong. Never catch me alive, said he, and his ghost may be heard as you pass by that billabong. You come waltzing Matilda with me. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you come waltzing Matilda with me, and his ghost may be heard as you pass by that billabong. Come waltzing Matilda with me. All together, sing as loud as you can, come on. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you come waltzing Matilda with me. And he sang as he watched and waited till his beautiful. Come waltzing
When I started this, I thought the spirit of Australia was dead. Thank God it's still alive.
377 people, please guys, if every one of you can subscribe, I will very appreciate it.
All we need is love. All we need is love. Da, 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 da. All we need is love. Love. Love is all we need. All right, Australia, one more time. All we need is love. All we need is love. Da, 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 da. All we need is love. Love. Love is all we need.
Thank you, Australia. We'll be here every Saturday until we're done.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. John Ferris. Wow, in excess drum. I never thought I'd be sharing a stage with that legend. But guys, we've just got another lost child. A girl by the name of Sarah. She's 6 years old. If you have lost a child, 6 years old, by the name of Sarah, blonde hair, she's over here. Found her? Oh, beautiful. We found her. How good are the Australian people? Guys, just hold on a sec with the music. Auntie Colleen here has begged me. She said, please. Auntie Colleen from Victoria, she goes, please, I just got to say a few words to the Australian people, so I'll give her the stage. Auntie, thank you.
Okay, 21 years ago my journey started, and anybody that trusts the government, I'm going to tell you, you've got rocks in your head. Because from 1957 to 1976, there was a nuclear ash-bone program worldwide, but in Australia, it's
people, please guys,
Strontium 90.
subscribe to my channel.
It came off the back of Marilynga.
I need your support. It means a lot for me.
But then these nutcases decided they had to take pieces of our loved ones' body parts, then ash them
Canada,
to see
Spain.
if strontium 90 was in their bone.
Canada, we are with you.
Sadly, in 2003, I found there was an illegal autopsy done on my beautiful son. He would have turned 48 on the 5th of February. The last 21 years, I took 2 major hospitals in Victoria, the state, but I told you 21 years ago in that building I was coming. Here I am today. No, I'll never have my son's body returned to me. I will never have the parts that they took off my son returned to me. But guys, if you want to know about strontium 90, watch Silent Storm on YouTube. Then that journey, what you see, has been my journey for 21 years. I'd like to say I'm sorry to every mother and father here that 21 years ago our voice was not strong enough for you guys to stop this government doing what they've done to you guys now. I'm sorry we didn't stop them coming after your kids. But I'm going to tell you what, stop it, because this mum fought you for 21 years. I'm still standing.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gents, we have a couple of things handed in here. Dylan Sosman. Dylan, this is your third warning. If you don't show up, the beers are on you, mate. Dylan Sosman, we've got
if no one,
a whole box of dice.
no one claims she takes.
We also have another one here. Just a moment.
509 people, please guys, subscribe to my channel.
Angela,
I need your support. I'm
Oh,
sorry
we've got
for
Dylan, hey.
annoying you so much, but please,
You are annoying.
I need your support,
Give it
guys.
up for Dylan. Well done, mate.
Hands up.
Thank you. It's putting him on the spot. We also have another one here. I've got a whole pile of cash. Someone's car key. How beautiful are our people handing this in? A key to a car and a whole pile of cash and someone's personal details here. Angelo Patrizzi.
Your phone's going to go
Dylan is
flat.
no longer buying the beer, so you might be.
I know the guy who's missing that. I've got his number.
You got his number. All right, take the lot. That's all his stuff.
Yeah, this is live.
Oh, this is someone
On
else.
YouTube.
No, that's Patrizzi.
This is all that gentleman else. He lost 24 gold in his head. That's all.
Okay. Oh, okay. So Dylan Patrizzi, that's someone else. So Dylan Patrizzi, we've got everything from New Orleans. Matt, where are we next?
Guys, that concludes pretty much the speakers, but what we want you to do, first of all, can we please put our hands together for the wonderful MC, Dave O'Neves. Now, I'm just going to say something. Over the last few months, I've been trolled mercilessly. I've been hated upon, but this is one of the men that came and had my back first up. And I just want to publicly acknowledge that. Thank you, Dave. He does a wonderful job. He's got a wonderful story. As all of you.
Sorry, people.
Now, we don't want you to go away. We're going to
Yeah,
play heap of some music. We want you to just mingle. There's also our friends up the top of the hill. They've got a stage. I think they've probably kicked off proceedings as well. They're going to have some speakers go until 5, 6 o'clock, play music as well. So please hang around, get to know one another. All I can say is everyone came to Canberra. And we love it. And we're going to keep showing up because we love this country. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I love you all. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Australia. Give yourselves a huge round of applause. It's been an incredible day. Don't go anywhere. We are one. We are united. We will never surrender, and we're taking our country back. God bless you all, and God bless Australia. Thank you very much.
So you've knocked on for a smoker.
Guys, please subscribe to my channel. I'm so sorry for annoying you.
Hey, True Blue.
You've asked that like fucking 20 times already, you're shit.
True Blue.
You are being annoying.
Hold the line.
Give it to me straight. Face to face. Are you really disappearing? Just another dying race. Hey, True Blue. True Blue. Is it me and you? Is it mom and dad? Is it a cockatoo? Is it standing by your mate when he's in a fight? Or will she be right? True Blue, I'm asking you. Hey, True Blue, can you bear the load? Will you tie it up with wine?
Guys, please subscribe to my channel.
Try find another channel.
Don't need to be angry in a chat. Whoever angry in a chat, guy, Bunny, don't be angry. I hope you get along in your life and you become happy.
It's not alive.
Is your heart still there? If they They sell us out like sponge cake. Do you really care? Hey, true blue. Is it me or you? Is it mom and dad? Is it a cockatoo? And it's standing by your name. Then she's in a fight.
Everyone says that about 500,000 people today was. Guys, if you can, please subscribe to my channel. I'm sorry for annoying you, but please, if you can, I would very appreciate it. And I saw somebody was very angry in the chat. Buddy, I hope you become very friendly, very kind person. I still love you. I don't hate you.
I don't love you.
I hope
I hate
we
you.
become a friend.
I'm sorry, people. Yeah. If you're going to be live streaming, you shouldn't be spruiking channels and telling people to frickin' subscribe. Canberra. I just want the word Canberra. I don't love you. I hate you. My video. Oh, okay.
So I've got lots of good live feed up there.
Oh, looks like protest is over.
Lots of good comments on that one.
Let's head back to camp. Maybe?
I was getting about 800 views. I was getting about 800.
Gas cam or something.
Just like guys from gas cam. Yeah, like 7K just on gas cam.
And they started behind the stage, and then they started loading it burnouts. Smoking. No, it's a good day,
Do you think we're good to really go, or do you need some footage of the crowd?
I need to know where my car is.
Okay. Well, they did start a bit later than I thought they were going to. Having to wait for everybody to rock up. So, it's understandable. I'll see what other ones I can find at the moment. That was loud.
For those tuning into the live stream, I'm recording at the moment at the very end. So a lot of people are dispersing or heading away. So you can laugh all you like. Yeah, I've got plenty of footage from earlier, so the trolls are just jealous. Just ignore the trolls. They're just upset. They're not here.
Yeah. There's going to be more than that by the end of the day. This guy's in this moment. Said it's loud. Looks like it is. That's why, in a way, I decided to stay home. It's about 10 hours, 11 hours for me to drive there, but at the same time, if I was there, I wouldn't be able to share to the world this. Yeah, I could do it recording video, being there, but at the same time, you don't see it live happening. Because the news ain't there showing this. What's everybody's opinion on campaigns being told to move on? Because I know that everybody was paid. No, it was a pulled together effort, 25,000. Though we've also been told, well, they've also been told that they've got until tomorrow. Yeah, they've got to move out of the campgrounds. So I also seen that the farmers next to the campgrounds have opened up their paddocks and stuff for people to go camp on. Just went into a dark patch.
Right, hopefully you can hear me now. I'm just walking away.
To tell the truth, with the amount
away
of
from the
people
main
over
stage,
there,
but it's pretty much finishing up down at Old Parliament House. For those that just joined the stream and thought that that was the crowd, you're kidding yourselves. Everyone rocked up around. All right, are we back now? All right, so earlier today, I don't know what's going on with the connection. It's just shocking at the moment. But around 11 o'clock, most of the convoy got to Canberra, the steps of Parliament House. No, I'm not with Telstra. But I've got plenty of video footage of some of the speakers on stage and some of the crowd as well, as much as I could. So I believe some of the footage has been uploaded. There must be music or something or audio in the background. Facebook's trying to stop my stream again. I can't hear anything, so I'm not sure what it's picking up. But yeah, go back through my Facebook page and check out some of the video that's been uploaded. So I'm trying to move away from the audio so that Facebook doesn't bloody block it. But I think it's time to get rid of Facebook, eh? We need to, bloody hell, it keeps coming up with a bloody, oh, this is ridiculous.
well, Facebook stocks went down a whole heap. Thanks for watching. They went down, what was it, 25 million?
I am not sure where it's
250
picking
million
up this music from.
overnight. That was the other day.
I'm going to have to end the stream there because it's just simply not working. But I am going to upload some videos for everyone a bit later.
Working, are they?
So
I'll go check them out now.
we need to.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone sideways. Brr. I'm trying to put my hand between a friggin' phone stand.
Was on his property at Jimbour, 3 hours northwest of.
Ooh. That's Wellington. Only that one dude. This guy's still going.
Yeah, it's easy. I think,
hopefully he stopped asking to
my
subscribe.
sister watching. She's very big supporter of me. Yeah. I actually have a big family. I have a lot of sisters, brothers, a lot of aunties, aunts, and very, very, very big family. I love them all. I hope they will be in Australia. But unfortunately, now we cannot travel anywhere. And to here, so I hope it all stops. Because in 2019, when it's visiting, my mom should come in, and my other two sisters should, visit me.
Thanks for
but
that's awesome, buddy.
It's all
right,
shut
just to
down.
mix it up a little bit, we've got Off the Planet Janet, who wants to sing a little song for you. Please welcome Janet. From Melbourne, from Menorca, Janet. Nurse.
Some of you remember from the other night, sing along and remember the crazy words. Australians, we can ride, rejoice, oh, we're not one or free.
There's still a lot of people sticking around.
446 people in the house. Guys, if you all can, please hit that red button to subscribe to my channel.
And he's still asking. Don't subscribe to his channel, please.
It will help me to grow my channel very much. 446 people. Mamma mia. Alright, let's move to other side. Yeah. See? Patricia Gaylord. I know what you mean. Why it's so pyramid? You know the eye in the pyramid? You know what I mean about that stuff. I can't say it on YouTube. I get banned probably.
Most doctors have all been paid off. Most politicians too. To save our great Australia, it's up to me and you. With hands held high, please let us sing Australia.
This is the only live that I could find on TikTok, Facebook and YouTube. I'm sure there'd be other sites that are posting it, but I don't know of any at the moment.
I'm also Canadian, so we are actually, we're
69. They talking Travel 69. They're talking about Canada now.
Not in the cold. But I just want to say, my brothers and sisters in Canada are very organized and strategic around this, and we understand because I've been in touch.
Guys,
we
give me one second.
understand
I hope it's still
that
gonna break.
I think he's on a phone call.
that we're supposed to be on this planet. So I want us to be mindful of that. And even today, as we have two stages, I want us to be conscious that all of us couldn't be here at the same time and hear everything that's happening, and all of us here at the same time. So we must work together in the mix. I wrote a piece that I want to share with you, and it's simply called, I Do Not Submit. Can you follow me and say, I do not submit? Let me hear you again. I do not submit. One more time you say, I do not submit. So let's face it. We all have stories unpacking global tragedies. Let's admit we feel the frail and the well and the elderly, our bodies and the general intel. We feel small businesses, our youth, and the promises of truth. We follow the advice from a few who largely does not represent you. Fecundity is on its way. Children's development requires play. I feel it for those with little resources to cushion this blow. The impact and severity from a crumbling state and economy. But the story not done yet, so I power down my phone, unpacking a few tragedies of my own. And the hours grow darker in these ditches of disaster, and a mad rush for a brick. The meal tastes worse than the vomit, and the disease seems better than the cure. There's a hole in the mask and a crack in the glass. I do not submit. There's a hole in the mask and a crack in the glass. I do not submit. That's all the time I have for you. My name is Michael St. George. You can look up I Do Not Submit online. It's a 10-minute piece long. Solidarity, my brothers and sisters. Every time, one love, one love, one love.
Thank you, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. From one Michael to another. Before we do, though, a call out for Matt Lawson and Lance Brown. Lance Brown, you're wanted over here at the back of the truck. Thank you. Please welcome the mighty Michael Sims.
Thank you, thank you. Firstly, who arrived here today in Canberra? Who arrived last night?
Yeah!
Now who's been there for more than a day at camp? You're the guys that I want to thank here. The kitchen staff in the camp, the ones cooking the food, the volunteers. Can we give them a round of applause? Also, I want to give a shout out to the dads. Where's the dads out in the crowd? It's been a long time, but it's so great to see so many dads standing up, speaking out, looking out for their children and their families. So again, applaud yourselves. But most of all, I want to give the most love and respect to all the mums. Where's all the mums and the grandmas? You've held the line for so long, fighting for your family in a lonely journey where people are calling your names, calling you crazy, trolling you online. You stay strong for your kids. And you'll keep going. You'll keep going. You've led us and you'll continue to lead us into the future. Make some noise for the mums.
Susie, can you ask people to subscribe to my channel, please? Otherwise they hate my voice.
We'll do what I normally do. I'll do a sentence and then I want everyone out there to say they lied. Okay? The government said this was 2 weeks to flatten the curve. The government told us once we were double vaccinated we could travel. They told us if we wore a mask it would save us from COVID. They told us, now, if you get a booster, you'll be fully vaccinated.
No, it's somebody that's using Mr.
They told
Dennis's
me when
logo
my
as
son
their
was
profile
born,
picture.
and I asked for the vaccine insert, they gave me a flossy brochure. They lied. When my son stopped talking after his vaccines on his first year birthday, he stopped talking, stopped reacting to his name, the doctors told me he was deaf.
It took 3 years to get a diagnosis of autism. Now, many people try and tell you and trick you and say vaccines don't cause autism. They lied. They lied. We're not saying that every autistic child or adult is vaccinated, but many are. It may not have been the vaccine, it may have been something else along the way, the seizures that the vaccine caused, which cause brain damage, which causes autism, many different things, but I've got so much love for all the parents out there that are not going to let this COVID jab near their children. So a massive shout out to you. If I can get you all to do a chant, let's do a hands off our children, or hands off our kids. Can we do a chant? Hands off our kids. Hands off our kids. Keep going. And one more. We will win. We will win. Today is a great example of that. Can I get a we will win chant? We will win. 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 Everybody. Can't hear. We will win. We will win. Now I've just got to introduce a dear friend of mine. She comes from Melbourne. Vanessa Valentine is here. She's just got to like do a little tuning thing or something.
It's great to see. So
I can just speak while she's getting ready.
Grassroots, people
where are we all from? I think we've done that before, but where's the Melbourne people at?
Not just speak about
the Brisbane people.
This kind of thing.
Anyone from NT in the house?
Spirit.
What about Hobart? Hobart! South Australia? Western Australia? Sydney!
This is the
what about my First Nations mob? Where you at? You ready?
This song has actually been censored, and I'm just a little nobody. I'm a little independent musician from Melbourne, Victoria. And I wrote it after a healthcare worker that I love dearly came home and they said, I'm going to lose my job, they're going to mandate this experimental vaccine. And I couldn't believe that it was actually happening. So I wrote this song called My Choice, and it resonated with so many beautiful freedom riders across the country and across the world.
You know, the ones that were
So much so that big tech likes to censor little old me. But if you want to support it, which resonates with you, it is called My Choice. I am Vanessa Valentine. Enjoy. Enjoy, fellow freedom fighters.
The whole thing, everything so dehumanitise everyone. So we need to come back to that. So show each other that we're all people, humans, full humans that should love each other.
Boys, love you!
Cause I'm free, everybody! I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. Keep saying that this won't happen to me, cause I'm free, I'm free. Make some noise for Vanessa Valentine!
happens won't happen to me, 'cause I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Everybody, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Keep saying that this won't happen to me. Don't judge you. Don't judge me.
Everybody free. No death, no pain, no fight, no way. I'll be right like I do every freedom day. Over the hopeless, voices, the voices, my body, my time, all the voices. One day they go on this voices. While everyone reduces, politicians, they get the back from in the room. Signs of the life and he can't tell the truth. But the make our trial, easy to prove. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but vaccines can't destroy me. You can't turn their back on me to make me your employee. Side effects are not as rare as you think. Like an iceberg to Titanic, they can make you just sink. So think, you do you, and I'll just do me. P-A-C-C-I-N-A. P-A-C-C-I-N-E. Everybody,
My choice, my body. Keep saying that it's wrong, but to me, 'cause I'm free. I'm free. I am free.
Come on, hey,
I am free. I am free. I am free.
come on, everybody.
I am free.
What are you?
I am free.
This is live footage now.
I am free.
I'm sure there's some of the speakers
Don't
and stuff
judge
come
you.
up.
Don't judge me. God bless.
Guys, please subscribe to my channel.
Oh,
I need your help.
dude,
Love you so
you heard
much.
me ask
Thank you
anyone?
so much. Thank you guys.
I've been streaming for like 3 hours now and I haven't asked anyone.
Matt Lawson
I
up in a
haven't forced
minute.
anything on anyone.
But before we do, we've got a very important announcement. Now, the people that have come up from down there, welcome to our mob up here. Welcome, give them a big welcome. For all those joining us
That's
up
the other
here,
thing.
you've been told you missed out on
It's
Ricardo
illegal
Boss.
to
Well, guess what? He's
operate
coming
drones
back.
at epic campgrounds, the
Do
showgrounds.
you want to hear from Ricardo?
There's signs up
Stick
posted at the
around. He's
entryways.
just about to take the
saying
stage
no
again.
drone.
Okay, a little bit of housekeeping.
I understand,
There's a lot of lost
you know,
property around. Please
so
stand in.
what? But
Teachers,
at the same time,
join the budget.
the more people that do that kind of
Yeah,
stuff,
please
gives the
subscribe to my
police
channel. I'm
reason
sorry for
to be
allowing
there.
you.
Purple iPad was lost at the rear of the
To
truck.
go searching
If you
and
have
that
them,
kind of shit.
please bring them here. That'd be awesome. So,
Because there'll be
Matt
some
Lawson, please come over here,
narc in
sir.
there
We all know that, eh?
that'll be fucking going around trying to find the
all
dude
yours,
that's
mate.
operating the drone. And the people that
Hey,
are operating the
everyone, how are you
drone, I know a couple of them
Firstly,
now,
I'd like to
myself.
acknowledge our First Nations people,
I
past,
know.
present, and future. What I see out here is
If I was there, I'd be
warriors,
using
all you guys
mine.
warriors,
I've
and
got
these guys
one.
have been doing it
But
for much
that's-
longer than us, so thank you
At
very
the same
much.
time,
Thank you
What
very
I've
much.
seen
I would
here
not
over the last
be
2
talking
weeks
about what I'm
is
doing
people
right
coming
there.
together.
I
When
wouldn't be
our government wants
advertising to
people
people
spread
that
apart.
I'm operating it
The
illegally.
power of unity
Because
can't
it
be
keeps a
held
track
down.
record
The
of
beauty in these
everywhere
camps
it
is people
goes,
coming in
logbooked
and
into
telling their
itself.
stories of heartache, their stories of pain, the job losses, the places where they've had to stand their ground. What I suggest that everyone does while they're here is listen to the stories. It's really empowering to listen to what each
Some
other
of the
has to
things
say.
that the police
But on
love
top of
to
that,
do
listen to our First
is,
Nations people.
well,
They have stories to
you
tell. They
can
want you
fight
to
it in a
listen.
certain
So
degree,
stop
but don't
talking,
for
put
that.
down your phones and
Entrapment.
listen.
They know for a fact there'll be people
Hey,
doing
subscribe to my
illegal
channel.
things. They wait for them to do it.
What
They
we're seeing is
continue
people
to
are saying
allow them
inside
to
the
do it,
camps,
gather that evidence, and then
she
nab
is
them for a
working
big
out. So
bunch
people
of
are
shit,
saying,
and they get
where
locked
we
up.
are, that it feels like we're going back to the 80s, that everyone can talk and the kids
Typical
can play and we
tactics
have
of
lots of
theirs.
fun. What we're actually doing is creating a new
Because if you
future
get
for
done for one
ourselves.
little thing,
And what we should do
it's
from here is
nothing.
go home
They
and talk
can't
to
just
everyone about
continually
what
get you for one
community
little,
can be
little,
like.
little There's
All we want
anything
everyone to do
up
is be
for
jealous of
harassment.
how we are. Because this is the new community
Sleepy
we have.
5150.
We don't want to be looking at each other and
Thank you
saying,
for tuning in. Watch
we have diversity. What's happened down the bottom grounds and up here and throughout these camps is people are diverse. We're coming from different angles. It doesn't matter. That's the beauty of humanity. We have to look at each other and say, I love what you're doing.
How did you find me? Was it easy?
And
There's
encourage
no
each
way
other
I
to be
can use a
powerful.
profile that is not a legit name.
I'm going to keep it short and sweet. The last thing I want to say is, please, please don't idolize anyone.
During-
Drop your egos and look to each other and understand that you all have the power. You've always had the power.
Thank you.
Create change every single day. Go out into your neighborhoods and talk. Go out and say to each other,
This is
I love
been
you.
in this
I love you
for
because you're
30
different.
years.
Let's embrace each other and change the world together.
Thank you, Ken Trowell.
My YouTube
Thanks very
channel,
much. Just while we wait for
through.
our Ricardo boss to come back up, we've got Jules from the University of Wollongong. Come up, he's going to have 2 minutes on Jet Side.
What is it? 500 or so uploads or more.
Thank you very much. It's a great pleasure to be here today. Thank you so many wonderful people.
The funny thing about this is that 15 years ago, does anyone remember swine flu?
Years. And if you very much the same as these people. Our troops were over there
Do you remember back when swine flu was the major pandemic scare? Remember how it backfired on us? They tried introducing vaccines back then, but then everyone suddenly just started feeling good because they couldn't get the vaccines out quick enough. Because everyone started to realise that it wasn't actually a killer flu. The same thing again. They even done the same mandates and shit. To the point of they were removing families with husbands, boyfriends, whatever, from hospitals. Like, you're not allowed to be there during a pregnancy, you're not allowed to be there for 2 weeks after the baby's born. They did that back then. It took 2 weeks for people to fight back and get that scratch. They tried it again this time. Everything identical. The same thing as they did with swine flu. But the only thing they got wrong, the government got wrong back then, was they couldn't get their vaccine out quick enough to convince everyone to have it.
Hello, beautiful
That's why
people.
it just didn't become anything from then on. Because everyone started feeling good again.
You know how many people have handed
Exact
in
same
cards,
script, there's no
wallets,
difference.
money,
Except
keys
this time they got
in
their
their
vaccines
place?
out quick enough.
That's the community
everyone
I
fell
want to
for
be
it.
a part of, and that's the community we
11
are a
years,
part
that's
of.
all it took. So, less than 11, 9, because it's been going on for 2 years
Open the
now.
stage for Ricardo Bossy. And I always love to get up here and speak about hope
So
and speak about
9 years
solutions.
is all that it took
Water.
for the
Who
government
likes
to
a
go,
good drink of water?
everyone in Australia is that dumb,
Who likes
you
a
won't be able to
good
remember
meal?
what happened 9 years ago.
And what about the resources that we use
And
every day in
it's
Australia?
worked.
Now, these 3 things are how we start to be autonomous, how we start to take back the power that has been removed from
Enough
us,
people
our
that
water, our
are
food,
awake
our
remained awake
resources.
in
We
order
must
to
take
awaken the sheeple
responsibility
again
for the planet on
en
which
masse
we
this
reside.
time.
I've been saying quite often
Oh,
these viruses
no
can
doubt.
keep
You
coming,
do know
but if our
fluoride
immunity
is one
is
thing
strong,
alone that
and if our
makes everyone
communities are
docile.
strong, then we
Adolf
win.
Hitler and his lackeys worked that one out. If I can dose everyone on fluoride in the camps, it
This
makes
is
them
it.
really nice
This
and
is
obedient
it.
camp
Strengthen
people.
ourselves, strengthen our people. Comes back to that every single time. So let's, without a further ado,
So many doctors are speaking out about
introducing
it.
Mr. Ricardo Bossy. Big round of applause.
Where I
Thank you.
live, my mum has told me stories of what happened with the drinking water when she was a child. There was a overdose in with the fluoride. They put in 4 times the amount of fluoride that was like a recommended dose into the town's water supply. And this is not just like they're putting it through a water thing that comes from another place. This is our drinking water that is stored in like dams type of thing where it was contaminated, and from there it's been contaminated.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Canberra.
My mum
Some time ago, we asked why many people to turn up.
14 years old, lost all of her teeth.
The police reported yesterday that 1.4 million vehicles entered the city.
Disease thing where she broke both of her ankles just from walking.
1.4 million cars.
Oh yeah, it's great for your teeth.
Didn't include yesterday's
It's
numbers
great
and
to
last
fucking
night's
kill
numbers.
them.
And if you were in last night's queue, you knew there were a few hours of stationary traffic just waiting to get in patiently.
Have you seen
So
the
I think
people
we did a pretty good job. What do you
pump
reckon?
the stuff from the tanker into the water? They have to wear hazmat suits.
What you are
Have you
participating
seen
in
what
right now
happens
is
when a truck
unprecedented
of
in
it tips
Australian
over and spills on a
political
highway?
history. This
It's
has never
just acid
happened
that hits
before.
through the road. Ends out with a massive pothole bigger than what the truck was.
Now, we came together initially because of the vax
Great.
mandate, the masks, the lockdowns, but it's more than that. And I'm just interested, by show of hands, who thinks it's more than just
What this
there
dude's
you
talking
go.
about, it's way more
Thank
than
you
all
for
this
that,
shit.
because the
It's been
fake stream
everything
media
has
will
been
tell
going
you
on for
that
so damn
20 or
long.
30 people turned up
It's
today,
gotten way out of
and they're
hand.
all mad keen,
This is
tinfoil
where
hat wearing
we don't
loons.
care what anyone is doing currently, honestly, with all these fucking mandates.
The good news
It's
is
just
the fake
end it.
stream media
Stop
is
it. Don't do
collapsing
it
and
anymore
cracking. The stories are
because the
starting to
time's
come
over.
out. They are losing, and we are
Everything.
winning.
Like, we need to replace the government. And that's where Ricardo, I can understand he's trying
This
to
is a time when
get
Australia
the
is coming
government
to
side of
maturity
people
in a political sense, because we're going to have to fight on our country
It's
for
a
our
sticky situation now.
land before, but now we have to.
Because the government
Because
has a lot of...
The slime and filth that inhabits that building up
they
there
could bring in other
is
forces.
delivering the final stages of an exquisitely
Buddy with
designed and
China,
patiently
remember?
executed
Government.
plan that was designed to kill you and take your land. It is as simple as that. They've been doing this forever. Now, I said we had to come together. There's a good friend of mine, a guy called David Cole. His tribal name is Lumpa. He's up in the NT. Who's heard of Lumpa?
It's very much what I could talk about.
David, you're a popular man here in Canberra. That's a good thing.
I could back up
He did a
with
video,
a
see
couple
if
of
you can find it.
encyclopedias
Came out a couple of days ago. We
and
spoke and said we've got to
one book that
communicate to
is
the people. He said, not a problem,
illegal to
brother.
sell in the
We'll
British
do it.
Isles.
And in that video, he described what was happening in the NT. The government would announce COVID hotspots. And then immediately after they cleared out the locals, the exploration teams went in. Mining, exploration, minerals, wealth, our wealth. Straight after that, the lease applications went in. That's what this is about. I mean, how dumb is that? That's what it's about, a land grab. And they're doing it to you too. So it's not just the black land they want, it's the white land too. Who's heard about the title deeds to the properties that were being digitised and sold off to a corporation? Show of hands, just like, there you go. Nothing like a well-informed crowd that knows what's going on. They want us gone so they can take this place over for themselves.
Guys,
That's all this is.
Next Saturday we will.
So when we say we're going to come together, that means black and white. Why is that?
Not for
Because the way that they have
British Isles.
succeeded is they have divided us. Black versus white. Man versus woman. Children versus parents.
His printer.
Jew versus Christian versus Muslim versus Hindu versus atheist versus everybody.
1901.
What you understand that the rest of the country probably isn't across yet
Growth of the empire.
is that the leadership of every aspect of our life in Australia, the polity,
Look to the history of
the
Great
bureaucracy,
Britain.
the judiciary, the military, the constabulary,
How Britain took
the
over the
academia,
world.
media, big business, big unions, the church, the synagogues, the mosques, the lodges, the temples, the leadership of all our little tribes and all our little groups are utterly corrupted,
Explains
mainly by Masonic filth.
Australia was taken over. The world was taken over.
And so what these characters up here are doing are getting us to fight each other.
What is
Every day of the week.
is in this book.
And it's always plausible.
Right here.
That's the
It
worst
is
part.
illegal to sell
When we come
in
together.
Australia, anywhere
When we
in the
come
British
together. Not if,
Isles.
when.
You see all of those little
They will have
spots
lost.
on that map there?
Because they've lost the only leverage they have. So what we've got to do is separate
This was
ourselves
printed
from
in
the leadership
1901.
and come together down
It was
here. The
illegal to
membership.
sell it
The
anywhere.
average, decent,
Those red
generous,
spots
kind
are
Australian
on
that
the
you're
map,
looking
on the
around at
world.
right now.
Illegal to own this fucking book because it explains how Britain took over the world.
I do a
It
lot of
owns the
talks in
world
front of a lot of
and
people.
divided it up between
And I love
4
seeing all
power
the flags.
nations.
It's brilliant. We've got the red
You know
S
the
and the
world
blue
debt?
S and we've got
You know how
the
the
Eureka
countries
stockade,
have
we've got
debts?
national flags,
Australia, America,
French,
blah, blah,
Italian,
blah.
Austrian, Serb.
That's
the
where our
black one.
debts come
It's
from.
brilliant. That's our past.
Because
That's where
when we
came
had
from. It's made us who
world
we are.
wars and all that kind of shit,
Small
when the
problem.
pilgrimages was
With
going
that
out,
history
when the Pope was
comes
sent
pain
out to
and
you know,
regret. The time has come
Christianise
for us
the
to come
world,
together
he was
as a
going
mature
around staking
civilization.
claims as well.
Let the bed
Wherever
there
he
is a
touched.
We have to come
The
together
Pope,
as one people,
the Vatican,
one country,
England,
one flag.
Queen owned. Went all around the world doing this. And from there,
And when we
after
do
that,
one
for
people,
anyone
one
that
country,
wanted
one
their
flag,
country, their
they will
home,
never ever be
their
able to
land
divide
back,
us again, and this will
you
never
had
have
to
to
pay
happen
for
again.
it.
Does that make sense?
during World War I and II,
So that day is
the
coming.
way that you paid for it,
That day is coming. The sooner it comes, the sooner we win.
slaves were shipped
And we've got
from
the
one
First
country
Nations
to
people on
another.
board too.
That was one way.
Because every time I say
Weapons
that,
was
in one of my
another way.
talks,
Money was another way.
everybody cheers. The
Bits of
blacks and the
land
whites
was
cheers.
another
They're
way.
sick to death of being played like a
This is where all
two
these
sides of a
debts
game of
come
chess.
from. And if you
We
couldn't
are sick
afford
death
to
of
pay
being
the
played
entire debt
by the
off,
Masonic filth up there.
well, you're left with like billions of dollars what you're
It's time we
owing
upended
to
the
England
board and
because
said, get stuffed.
if you want your land, you have to pay what they said it is worth.
Now,
So
this is brilliant. Look around again. This
the
is a moment
places
in
that are
history for
still
Australia.
under
It
the
really is.
British
This is
rule,
important and it's
like
huge.
Australia, we didn't get to pay our
But
debt.
it's not
We never
just about
did.
the mandates. Because you hear
Because we
people
couldn't
say, oh,
afford
just
to
get rid of
back
the
then.
mandates. Come back on the 29th of March.
We didn't have enough slaves
Anybody
or
saying
whatever the
that
fuck.
is in the pay
So
of these
from there,
people. Because they know
yeah,
that if we dissipate,
it equates
it'll
to
never
our
happen
worked
again.
out
You
to
know why?
being
Because in a month's time, it's going to be
$32
autumn. It's going to be winter.
billion
It's going to be
in
cold.
modern days
Nobody's
money
coming back.
We're coming.
is what it
And
was
the
in
conditions that allowed
1901.
this to happen in the first place would be
It was like 12
and locked down
million
even harder.
pounds
Please
back
subscribe to
then
my
in
channel.
What's happening after
1901
that is this. They will
is how
say,
much
Next Saturday.
Australia was
let's
worth
listen
to
to people
England.
from overseas come in.
the
Triple
Queen.
that's not a
We
problem.
couldn't afford to pay it.
And then they'll announce,
From there,
coincidentally,
that is where
there's been a
Australia's
spike in
debt continues.
And then they'll lock you all down again.
Because
And
we
then
still
they'll
are
say, well,
paying
we
back
have to have an
debt
election,
back.
but you
That is
can't
what
vote unless
taxes
you
are.
have
That is
all
what
triple
fucking all of this shit is
And then they're going
about.
to say, and this actually
Why
happened,
there is a
the Australian
currency.
Electoral Commission
You're not
reporting
talking the
to the Joint
fucking
Committee
the
on
stock
Electoral
exchange.
Matters.
The World Stock Exchange.
So it's run by
Australia
Labor,
is
Liberal
listed
National
on
and
it.
Green Slime.
Every country in the world
They
is listed
requested
on it.
that Dominion
Because it
election
goes
counting
by
machines
the
be introduced into
census
the
of how many
Australian
people
system.
are actually alive in your country equates to how much
I agree that
money
you know
your
about Dominion.
country can generate.
That's what those
How much
bastards
your
want.
country is
Scott Morrison,
worth
Anthony Albanese, and the rest
to
of the Masonic
the
slime
people
up
that
here
own
want to steal
the
your
land
election just one
that
more
you
time.
live on.
Are you going to let them
Own
do
you.
it? That's what they have planned.
The whole straw man thing,
So
the
how
whole
do we get
birth
out of this
certificate
mess?
thing, all of that kind of
How
shit.
do we do
Before
it?
you're
Very
even
simple. Now,
like,
you've got to understand
you come
something.
out of the womb,
Our
if
job
you are known
is
to
not
be
to
going to
storm
be
Parliament,
born,
and our job is not to disarm the police.
you
Our job is not
have
to do any of
yourself
that.
assigned a
That's
certain amount
somebody
of
else's
money,
job, and that's in hand.
depending on what status of where you're born. Like if you're born into like the lower down sector people, like gold
Please
diggers,
subscribe. So we're not alone. There are international forces at play here. We are not the only ones that know what's
middle
going on.
class,
Does that
you're a
make
bit
sense?
more, you're the higher up,
And there are others
you're
that
worth
know
more.
what's going on.
This is why the powerful remain powerful. Why they can on and on and on. Their kids
In the
are
Canberra
better
Park.
off. all the
But
time.
when the guys say no, I'm
No
gonna stay
matter
with
how
you.
shitty a person
Please
they are,
subscribe. I'm gonna stay here until
if their parents are well off,
And a
the kids
unified
are well off
Australia
because they're already
terrifies them.
pre-assigned
We
good
are very close to
credit,
victory,
good
folks, but
money,
we've got to
all that
keep
shit
pushing. We've got to keep
throughout
pushing
their
when
entire
someone
life.
is wobbling. Your adversary is wobbling. You
China,
don't give them a
Japan,
breather. You hit them
they've already
twice
been
as
doing
hard.
this shit for so damn long,
Metaphorically, of course.
and it's now come to Australia to the point where now we've got the fucking
Non-cooperation is our gig. That's the way we
credit
do this,
score
okay?
system.
Non-violent,
And that's where it was
non-cooperation. Our job is
introduced
just
as
to be here.
the vaccine
Just being here
passport
is a
card
massive
shit.
victory. We ask for
Everywhere you
millions
go,
and we
facial
got it.
recognition. They don't just to tell how many people are there, how far between you are, and your blood temperature shit.
So in
Facial
order to make
recognised
sure
everywhere you go.
we pursue the
Get
right
rid of all
end
the
state. In the
money,
military, we call it an end
held
state.
money
What are you
things.
aiming towards? How
All
do you
your
know you're
cards are
winning?
non-existent. Because
And
it's
just
all
for the
done
younger
by
ones in the
facial
audience,
recognition
and I'm
and
talking to the sort of
biometrics
18
and
to
shit.
25-year-old men, because we're stupid at that age. We don't know the difference between fighting and winning. When you're 18,
It's
19,
going to
20,
get a hell
21,
of a
you
lot
want to
worse
fight.
before it gets
Can
better.
you keep it? Because do you want to fight or do you want to
continue.
win? Big difference, folks, big difference. And here's how we do it. We recently demanded that the Governor-General, His Excellency General David Hurley, show himself to the Australian people. Not because he's in any danger, but he is the most senior appointment in this country. And he has a responsibility to every one of you, a constitutional responsibility to every one of you. He doesn't have an option here. He's got a job to do. It's on his duty statement. And his job, one of them, is to make sure that that place runs constitutionally. Now, who here might think that there might be some unconstitutional behaviour up there? Just show of hands out of curiosity. Their existence is entirely unconstitutional. We know that. It's a corporate government. There is no law in this country, certainly nothing that they've done. But the Governor-General must.
It's just a never-ending cycle.
If there is evidence of unconstitutional behaviour, and Blind Freddy could find it, he must warn the Parliament that their behaviour is unconstitutional, and they must cease. If they continue, and this is in your Constitution, he is authorised to and required to dissolve the entire Parliament.
Nothing's going to really change.
Thank you, Home Grove.
Now, just in case David Hurley isn't sure where the will of at least some of the people is, do you want them sacked?
We're going to be
Sack
stuck.
them all! Sack them all! Sack
That's what we
them
need.
all!
Sack
Sack
them
them all!
Good and bad. If they're good, then fucking let them prove it and then hire them back into their appointed jobs that they're already in.
Your
Same kind of
Excellency,
thing as
General
what they
David
expect
Hurley,
everyone
this is
else
not
to
an
be doing
entire
right
sample
now.
of Australia's
If you're not
wishes, but I'll
vaccinated.
bet my bottom dollar that the moment you
Why should it
sack
be any
them
different?
all, there will be jubilation across the entire Australian continent.
Guys, please subscribe to my channel.
Now, recently, three learned
I will be live
members of the
next
law
Saturday and tonight
opined
and tomorrow.
that for the Governor-General to dissolve Parliament would be unprecedented.
It's happened twice.
As if that's some sort of impediment. Really? Well, the genocide of our entire nation is reasonably unprecedented too, wouldn't you think? So just maybe, we need some unprecedented actions. They didn't say it was illegal. They actually said, let the politicians work it out. So maybe, just maybe, an unprecedented attack on the sovereignty of Australia, on your lives, your liberty and your property. Maybe, just maybe, some unprecedented action might be required from the Governor-General. What do you reckon? Right. So His Excellency General David Hurley dissolves Parliament. There are parties throughout the land. And by the time we sober up, what he is required to do by the Constitution is appoint an Executive Council. Now, that's within his purview. He can appoint anybody he wants. And it doesn't even have to be an MP, especially when we don't want an MP. They have 3 months. And they've got a very limited remit, and that is twofold. One, get rid of any restrictions imposed upon the Australian people under the COVID pandemic. That's one, but that's not enough. That's not enough. Because those conditions that allowed this to happen must be removed. So how do we do that? That Executive Council, which is constitutional language for what we call a cabinet, they're actually ministers that run the show, but this Executive Council, apart from cleaning up the COVID nonsense, they clean up the electoral system. Because we know it's corrupted and we know it's corrupt. I'm not saying the head of the AEC is corrupt. He's a lovely bloke. I knew him at the Royal Military College. He's thick as two short points. A lovely guy. Not too bright. Does what he's told. Pat him on the head, he'll go and do it. But the organisation is completely corrupted. How do we know that? Because the Australian National Audit Office about 6-7 years ago did an audit of the AEC, and they had a huge list of recommendations to tidy up. Guess how many of those they have implemented? Bugger all. Bugger all. And so they know it's busted. And so this Executive Council appointed by the Governor-General,
Please subscribe to my channel. I need your support. I will go live today, tomorrow, and next Saturday for sure.
Maybe 50, 60 years, will have a free and fair election and actually represent, actually elect somebody who's going to vote for your interests in that place. How does that sound? This is what the Constitution requires. There's nothing strange about this. Now, once you get a decent parliament, and remember this, folks, vote for somebody you know, trust, and like. Don't vote for a colour, don't vote for an organisation. Vote for the person you know. And the classic example I use is Jacko from Upper Kumbuckta West, who's always up at Bunnings every weekend, flipping the burgers, raising money for the kids with cancer. Does that make sense? Somebody who's got a deep history in their community of service and generosity to the people, because that's a person you know, trust, and like to represent you here. And if you don't know anything about politics, that's actually an advantage. It's not that hard.
Appointed as the new Prime Minister.
So vote for someone you know, trust, and like. Once that happens, we will have, and this is the last part of the puzzle, we're going to have a constitutional convention.
Think about this.
Now, this will be preceded by an educated process to make sure you know what a good constitution looks like, because there's a thousand of them. Here's one small tip. If you hear a politician saying this is the one to vote for, don't walk, run the other direction.
Guys, please subscribe to my channel. I need your help.
They're more power than you. Does that make sense? The last time they tried this in 1999, Professor David Flint, emeritus professor of law, said the one that they were trying to give the people, it would have been easier for the Prime Minister to sack the Governor-General than sack his own driver. They are about concentrating power. We must be about dispersing power to make it hard for anybody to grip up the whole nation. Does that make sense? So we've got to know, we've got to learn what makes a good constitution, because a constitution is nothing more than a guard against human nature.
I'm not sure if he's...
Because as we know, the line between good and evil doesn't live over there or over there. It's a line that divides every man and woman on this planet. We have to make a choice every day to stay on the right side of that line.
I forgot his name.
Make sense? Right. So this constitution has got to keep the bastards honest. And you've got to pick a good one. So we have this educative process, then we have the Constitutional Convention, and you, for the first time in your lives, will have the ability to decide for yourself how and by whom you will be governed. How does that sound? And we can build things into it to make sure they never take control again. Things like recall elections, where if your MP turns out to be a busted flush, you can sack him mid-term. How does that sound? Imagine being able to sack Dan Andrews right now.
Because he's been saying that ivermectin is good.
There are things we need to do to make sure this never happens again. We get this constitution and baby, watch this country take off. This is going to be the greatest country the world has ever seen. The rest of the planet's going to look at us and say, can you please help us? We've got to do this the Aussie way. And also, she'll sit down and have a bit. We'll show you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to victory. We are so close. Keep the pressure up. Keep the pressure up. If you've got to go home this week, do that. Come back next Saturday. We do not leave until we win.
Yeah, that's why I don't really watch it myself. I can't remember the names. I know the faces, that's about it.
Thank you to the man with the godly plan, Ricardo Bossi, right there. We're going to have another speaker from the mob, bro, from the mob in a minute. Before we do, coming up, please don't go to, we've got Smoking Joe McHale coming up. Love that guy. And we've got the man who started a stand in the park. What's his name?
The one that signed in the two Aboriginal ladies.
Please subscribe to our channel. I need your support.
That is the original flag, not the black fucking flag. Sorry, kids, for the language.
I will be live next Friday, next Saturday, and today, and tomorrow. Here, live in Canberra.
Like what William Smith said, Craig Kelly.
It ain't black and white anymore. It's us. As one. Alright?
He's the dude that Boss's backing.
We are the originals.
Because I keep seeing them together a lot in their videos and photos and interviews and stuff. And they're supporting each other wholeheartedly.
Please, we need to stick together as human beings.
Unfortunately, Craig Kelly is a military person, but at the same time, he's someone that's in politics himself.
Thanks, bro. Awesome, awesome. Okay,
Has
please
a
welcome
lot
down to
more
the stage,
swing than what he pretends he has.
Woo! Here we go, Canberra. Thank you. So my name is Luna. I'm a natural health advocate, freedom of choice ambassador, and I'm the
I've seen him like together a lot.
Party in Queensland.
If he's not,
I've
then
been doing this a long time, guys,
no,
since 2015.
he's not.
I do this for my daughter, my beautiful daughter. I do it because I love and care about people, and she did this sign for me today to bring. So in honor of her, let's give her a round of applause.
So Bossy is more just trying to get sides from everyone.
It's about our children. It's about our future and freedom. And it's about respect
with everyone,
and integrity.
trying
And
not
I've got
to
3 minutes to
take
speak,
sides.
and I will honour that out of respect and integrity. I'm simply a mother. I've had businesses, I've worked hard, I've created communities on the sunny coast, I've done rallies in Brisbane, I now do Freedom Fest on the Sunshine Coast, and we build community. There is no ego in this. It's simply for the people. It's about the people. So those that are walking away, listen, it's all about the people. It's about holding
Don't
the
take my
space
word for
and
it.
having the
It's
power.
just from what I've seen
Together,
in
we
the
will win
videos
this.
that people have been sharing
So I
and
went to the Senate
photos.
inquiry in 2015 for the no jab, no pay.
It could be the
What did I
terrorists
see?
trying
I
to
saw a
bring
corrupt
them
government.
together.
I saw 19 out of 20 people that were there on the day object to the mandate, and yet that passed. So clearly we have a lawless, unethical, corrupt government. Yes? What they've done to the people then and now, and welcome to the Great Awakening, people, because this has been coming a long time.
Well,
So
at
the
the
Great
same time, he
Awakening, yes.
understands that government is a
This
tool
is
that
it,
is
guys.
necessary,
This is
but
about
just
you,
not the one that
standing
is
in your
kind
truth
of...
and power. This is about you doing it. Don't rely on other people to win this battle for you, because it's about you, the people. Remember that. Yes.
Oh no.
Stephen, you
So I
sounds very racist, but funny. But no, aliens very
Are you
good.
powerful, guys? Are you powerful? Louder! Doing it! So are we going to win this?
I just find it amusing that even something so simple as speaking about ivermectin is something that is still denied by people.
Integrity and transparency. Thank you guys. Yes? So let's do it.
God.
So, remember
Even when the
name.
governments are handing it out in other countries as
Thank you.
like the medical treatment.
Awesome, Lana. Thank you very much. Just before we bring Grady Gunn up, anyone at the Epic Camp? Anyone staying at the Epic Camp? Put your hands up.
You got a lot of mentality when it's
Awesome.
going and say, oh yeah,
Just
but
on a
that's other
minor note,
countries.
you know the book
They've got a
fairs that
different
they've had
kind of
there last
COVID
few
here.
days. They've had an unfortunate, terrible loss financially, so we're going to pass the bucket around, okay? When we get back there and bless them with a gold coin donation. Can we do that? Just to show Canberra we do care. We're not here to disrupt things, we're here to help you. So we'll see you back at Epic for that. Now here's a man who stood in Hyde Park for months on his own, and now look at it all around the world. This is Brady Gunn. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Please subscribe to our channel, guys.
No, it's
now to savour this opportunity to stand together with your freedom fighters as one. Because I think if there's one thing obvious as we stand together now and look around, it is that you do not fuck with Australia! They will never, ever, ever roll over! We will stand for what's right, we will stand in our truth, and we will not roll over on our kids, our elderly, our country, ourselves, and we will fight to the end!
India's government is giving it out as a medical treatment.
We come all this way to stand together for what's right and give yourselves a massive round of applause.
2 years later, I live in an ex-retirement village where the majority of the people are elderly. The people that were still living here, they had the choice of you can either move out or buy the property that you're living in currently. But still, it didn't change. The buildings hadn't been demolished, nothing. It's still a retirement village, it's just anyone can live in it. There's 60 people, like 60 units, I should say. There's more than just one person per unit in some of them. And you know how small... Yeah. It's, like my walls, my lounging wall is my neighbour's lounging wall. And he's an elderly gentleman. I'm surrounded by old people. No one's got COVID here. I never got vaccinated, I don't wear a mask, I don't fucking do the whole sanitize everywhere you go. Never got COVID. How does that make sense? According to the government.
A great awakening is within. We step into our power, in our communities, within ourselves, and then the action takes itself. Then the world reflects that. There's no power outside of us. I want to tell you a
It
story.
was like when I went into hospital for my kidney stones.
So I came up
And
with a
they
vision.
told me that
It's going to be a stand.
it's either I get
Not a
them
protest,
to
a stand.
swab up my nose
stand for freedom
or
of personal
I lay
choice,
there
that's
and
it.
die.
We've got
Because
yellow,
the
there'll be no
local
signs,
hospital
there'll be
doesn't
every
treat
Sunday at 10 o'clock.
kidney
And I'll like
stones, that kind of thing. I had to go
And I
to
went
a
into Hyde Park
specialist
in Sydney there
urology
at 10 o'clock on a
department up in
Sunday morning,
Melbourne.
and I was still there.
Well,
And I
for me to
waited,
do that, to be
and nobody
transported
came.
up to Melbourne, I had to be tested
Not
to
to
see
worry,
if I had
always next
COVID.
week.
The nurse doing the
Stood there
test,
alone again.
she
Next
was
week
all
alone.
like,
Nearly
yeah,
3 months.
you probably got COVID, fucking,
I stood there,
you know,
nobody came.
could tell that was the
And now
mentality
there's
that
over
I've got.
1,400 standing in the
Waited a
parks.
couple of hours, kept demanding to find out if I got it or not. Finally they gave in and told me, nah, I don't have it, and sent me up to Melbourne.
Tell this story because we can all change the world even we
But
can.
they got shitty that I didn't
Story
have it.
because when we bury down, when we find our truth, we swipe away all the programming, and our fears, and our doubts, and our judgments.
Yeah.
We stand in our truth, and we draw a line in the sand energetically.
I'll never get tested
action
again.
takes itself, so
But
why
the
do you
only
gotta
reason
stand
why
in
I
that
got
park?
it is because it was either fucking
My
get
truth
tested
stood
or
in that
die.
park. If we do the same thing,
Literally.
we'll stand in our truth. All our personal
People that
truths will
don't
be
know
different.
kidney stones, yeah,
Don't have to
it's,
do
you got
what
it
you
stuck
think
in your
somebody else
kidneys
has done,
burst or your
or what
bladder
you should
burst,
do,
you get
what you think somebody else thinks you should
toxicemia
do.
and
You
you're
only wipe
dead.
away the thinking and step into your
There's no
intuition.
cure for that.
Stand with your God, or stand in the bigger space, or stand in your best self with your atheist, whatever. That's all we can do. Then the action takes itself. That's the Great Awakening. And you are not in the
Well,
front
ever
seat.
since I
You
had
are on
that
the
test,
field, and
it's,
this is the Great Awakening.
yeah. I've done that magnet, I see if it's like magnetized, and the fucking magnet stuck to the side of my nose.
Afghanistan. The stand is all over Australia. Right here
And
at 10
I
o'clock.
didn't get any
You'll
headaches
see
or
tomorrow
anything after
morning,
it.
10 o'clock, I'm going to stand in the park.
I never had a magnetic
It's
nose
a stand on a
before.
protest. It's a Seinfeld of protest.
Not that I know of.
Seinfeld of nothing.
I ain't no pigeon.
Even if we completely disagree with each other, if we're standing for each other's freedom,
that we're brothers and sisters, and that's what it's all about. Woo! So get his voice back now. This is the man. Awesome. Speaking of tomorrow.
The chemical is not what worries me. It's the plastic and whatever else the end of the swab is made of. It's what worries me. Because you put it under a microscope and when people have been doing tests of it under a microscope, the things of it breaks off inside your nose.
Let's just take a moment for some ditch where we do from Luke.
So it's not like just fucking taking something from you, it's depositing something. And,
Hey guys, I'll just play for like 30 seconds and I want to talk to you all, alright?
Anyway, green. Yeah, there's a lot of good idea. There's a lot of cars here around. Before everybody was parked right here.
Hey guys, my name's Luke Simpson. I'm an amiable man in the Bunch of One Nation. First of all, I just want to pay my respects to the land that we meet on today, the Canberra and the Ngunnawal people. My respects to the elders past, present and emerging. You guys, before I say what I need to say, I really want to just say thanks to the people that have been up here today, whether you've been down there,
from my
or
other
up
phone,
here,
actually.
talking to you guys about solutions.
My TV.
Alright, it's pretty clear that at the
Imagine
moment
not
we still,
being able to be
we still have
up in
division.
Canberra
Even
and getting stuck in Victoria because you need medication for travel and your doctor refuses to give you enough to be able to travel. So you're having to do this. Imagine that.
I see that in them, right? But one thing that we need to understand is that we are not going to fix a belligerent system inside the system, right? Ricardo and all of these other people can go in there with as much knowledge as they can to want to change the system.
Am I from your area?
He knows, alright? This Governor General can't make the decisions to protect the people because he don't even make the decisions. Right, he's controlled by the elite people, right? The elite, the cabal. So this corruption up there ain't going to end in democracy. Now we have the power, right, to walk side by side with the First Nations people. Alright? People like Ricardo, Matt, Romeo, George, these guys that have great minds to talk solutions need to be putting their heads together and forming a people's council. Or you know, an assembly for you guys. We don't need to take orders from these people up here. Alright, these guys can't even prove national sovereignty. How did they get permission to even be here? It's time for us to form our own council and tell these bastards to piss off. They got no legislation to say 369 nations agreed to give them national sovereignty, right? This is the language you guys need to understand. You guys need to start speaking. Their constitution labels you as person, right? You are not a person, you're not a dead entity.
Guys,
You're not a commodity.
Don't block.
That's what these guys do. We are human. Of flesh and blood.
Who is throwing?
This is the language that these guys use to trap you, right? They use words like you understand.
Don't block them. Let them speak. They need to tell their meaning.
Right, you guys don't have any national sovereignty. You got no jurisdiction here. This is what we need to be teaching you guys. 250 years, guys, my people have been oppressed, genocide on, right? They experimented on us. Now they're committed on humanity.
Where they don't have
Alright,
the
so
labels
us
and
as the
shit on
Australian
the
people have the biggest responsibility in the world because we made up the 369 nations. We unite them, we've got the biggest international governing body in the world. Right, we give the Governor General orders
and then it was because I refused to sign in. And then after that, once it was you don't have to sign in, now it's by not vaccinated. This isn't a shop that sells illegal cigarettes. Everyone in town, including the police station, knows that that's the only thing that they sell.
For 80,000 years. This system can't even last 300 years. So what do we want to stay in the system for?
It's a shop that's operating illegally, refusing entry to people that are not vaccinated.
The new revolution has happened.
And we, the people,
How
are
brainwashed
uniting
have you got to
like
be
Ricardo
to
said,
be
once the
like
people
that?
unite, walk in sovereignty, these guys become scared, and their time's up, alright? Stay positive, stay faithful. Listen, guys, I love you all. And I'm here for you guys, right? I'm here for your children. When you small down, I want you to bring your children to play with my son. Right? That's how we educate the new generation, right? In 1,000 years, your future generations are going to be the sovereigns of this land, walking in the insurance like us.
Constantly
We
hits
must
under the
unite
sense
right
that I
now.
have to
Get rid of
recreate
this
new
system.
ones.
The only way we do it
The
is
government don't like me because I've been fighting for this shit
Thank you all,
for so
guys.
many years. So everywhere I can have a sense of revolution.
Please guys, subscribe
Yeah.
to my channel.
You know,
Please.
It's legit, okay?
Who's the alcoholic and who's the one that's been caught with the fucking mad amount of strippers and prostitutes all the time?
He said he wants to get back before he turns into a
Especially
pumpkin.
Footscray, the
Please
boys club.
welcome Smoking Joe
You know, the one where the 90-year suppression order was mentioned. No coincidence there. Nah. They still want to get their fucking kids. They still want to get drunk. Sicko. Makes me fuming. I hate it. I hate talking about it because this is what I've talked about for 30 years. And it's only now everyone is starting to talk about it.
That do their dirty work in the building behind me.
Stop being naughty.
The world from Melbourne to
But you're completely right.
I think my rebellion is anti-government and search for finding out why the way things are. Was from high school. The moment I got into high school, I went from primary school to high school, and I was told I'm not allowed to go to high school unless I wear identical clothing as what everyone else does. If I did not conform to their standards and behave in exactly the way that they deemed human in their mind, then I'm not allowed to be educated. And I'm the one that's in wrong. From that moment, year 7, I knew everything was wrong with the government. I knew the system was corrupt and it was built to be. Because how dare anyone tell anyone else that if you need to be educated, then you have to be conformed and be identical to everyone else to get identical education in order to be a product of the system. You're not even allowed to choose what you're educated in. I've never conformed in the whole rebellious bullshit.
980 days ago, because I knew what was coming down the pipe.
I got kicked out of high school in year 7, transferred to another school, year 8, expelled from that one, just didn't go back. Marked absent for the entire year, and year 8, it comes up that I passed year 8, didn't go back to school. Like, how messed up of a system is it that you, like, this is in my school records. I was marked absent for an entire fucking year. Daily, absent. End of the year grades, NA. I was not, like, the teachers will put their little notes. I did not attend classes enough in order for to be able to put down a grade, so they had to put down not applicable. So I passed the year and was allowed to proceed to the next year without even having to go to school.
I salute you.
What?
To keep going, no matter what they do, keep going.
What is
We
the
want to
best
break
people
our
look?
families apart. We have compassion and forgiveness.
I will save it for later.
Call us names. We forgive them, for they know not what they do. We are rising above.
First 15 years of my life was my father raping me and other family members. That went on for 15 years up until it was until I was 7 years old when my mum and dad split up. And they had a fight when we got caught doing it to one of my other sisters. And yeah, they split up. He got charged, went to jail for about a year. One day he was out doing community work and asked, which way do I go back into the cells? The police officer or whoever it was at the time pointed to the exit and he said, okay. Went out the exit and never went back. From there, he continued to do that to about another at least 40 people that we know of, including about 20 family members. He was continuing to have children all the way up until he was like 80, 85. It wasn't until about 5 years ago now that it was, I had PTSD issues, repressed memories come up because he got caught with another family member again. He was in the proceeds of getting charged for it. And the police officer knocks on my door asking if I've got any information or if, you know, anything like that had happened to me. And I've gone, no, I don't know, blah, blah. From there it triggered the repressed memories. I ended up having him charged. Anyway, 2 years of court battles. 2 weeks before the court date, he got murdered while in police custody. Because in their bright mind, you lock up a person that is a known pedophile with a cellmate while awaiting trial. So the cellmate decided to just stomp on him and made him puddle of goo. So all charges dropped for not just my trial, though, the other person's trial and any other future ones. You know what I got for all that? $15,000, not in money, go in counselling fees and money to go towards rent. Yeah, that was about it. It was allocated in basically gift cards, not money into my bank account. I had to explain to a psychologist what would better my life if I was to be compensated for everything I went through. And then the courts decide what would better my life at this point. While I'm at that point, I was like 38
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. If you can, I will very appreciate it. If you don't want to,
this is the government that we live in. That's normal. You do understand that anyone out there that is raped, if you have a person charged and you're found guilty, you don't get money. There's no money involved at all. And you're limited to the amount that you're actually allowed to get.
Because I'm a small channel,
will go towards things that better your rehabilitation away from what you got. What happened to you?
And especially
You get a maximum of $60,000 appointed to you, and you're only allowed to pick 3 different things that could benefit you. And then they choose, out of those 3 things, what would be the best thing.
Yeah, now we don't look like many people.
No matter what you've gone through, no matter how long it's been, that's the government. That's the system that we're living in. That's life in Australia. And it's been like that for past, I think it was 2010, those laws came in. Before that, you could get money. I wonder what happened around 2010. All the pedos getting caught in the government, in the media. I wonder why the laws suddenly just changed, because the amount of people out there that were coming out and going, this person done it, this person done it. And it was true. Guess what? All those people that are victims are getting nothing for speaking out. That's why there's hardly anyone now currently speaking out, because it's taken now 10 years or so for people to go, well, it's not really worth speaking out, is it?
We'll play a few songs. We're all going back to having
It's the system. It was set up this way.
Australia!
And that's just one aspect of it. And people are worried about mandates and shit. It's good that mandates and shit have united everyone to stand up and wake up to all that kind of stuff. So much needs to be fucking fixed.
Let's walk around. Let's see what's happening around. There is still heaps of people. They all now going to the camper park.
Always second guessing the time, but God is a plan, a purpose in this. You are His child, and don't you forget.
Next Saturday, it will be bigger.
It's like after
So stay tuned for next Saturday. I'm not
had to
finished
go and
live
see a
now.
counsellor
We're
after
gonna
that
walk more and we're gonna go
proved
to the
that
table.
I had
Canberra
mental
side.
issues
Let
after
everyone
suffering
say.
head injuries from it. It wasn't my fault, I was a passenger. Anyway, the counsellor tried raping me. He was a dude, big fat guy. Got me drunk and drugged up one night. Yeah. That was my fucking psychologist. This is the system. Just everywhere. When I talk about this kind of shit to police, to fucking anyone, and they'll go, oh, well, did you do anything about it? Well, after what I went through with my dad, and it took fucking 2 years of that for nothing? Really? Why? Does it matter that he also owns a fucking resort over in the Philippines that looks after fucking children that are orphans? No? Because nothing will get done over there either.
Кто-то куда-то и пошел. Вот.
It's beyond a nanny state. It's set up in order to allow things to continue being the way it is. This is why the system doesn't want to change. The government refuses to change. Fight so hard to keep it corrupt.
Next Saturday we're gonna do. I'm gonna take my picture.
Everyone is corrupt at some point. Because at some point they all acknowledge and allow things to happen.
Donations, but come on,
even if they're the world's best government official, they are in the government allowing things to be done without saying a word about it. And when they do speak out, if not enough people actually listen, they stop speaking out. But I can understand because it's their job, they need money and blah 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 crap. But fuck me, if I honestly was in the government, even to the point where I became the fucking Prime Minister and I found that everyone was corrupt, I wouldn't care if speaking out got me fired. I'd continue speaking out until I was shot in the head. Because at least then I'd be a person that would be fucking be able to, you know, have a bit of voice for the people. Because for some reason you have to be some kind of powerful fucking representative of some corporation in order for anyone to believe a word you're saying.
Everyone going home. Not everyone can stay here. A lot of people have kids. A lot of people have kids, family. You know, husband and wife need to cook. You know, kids need to eat, do some homework.
Sounds like this dude's getting ready to go.
So unfortunately not everyone can stay here, but whoever can stay, we will stay. I just need to find where to go. I don't really want to stay here in a park. There's no people, it's been going to be scary. 533 people in a house, 539 in a house. Please
that
guys,
is true.
If you can subscribe to my
The whole
channel.
reptilian
I would love
mammalian part of people's brains.
Don't worry about it.
It's a proven fact that anyone that is a high-powered executive government official, especially prime minister and shit, they're psychopaths. You have to be in order to be in that amount of power. The amount of people that you've stepped on in order to get all the way up there, you have to be a psychopath. It's psychologically proven, undeniably. And with that, it also relates to the reptilian part of humans' brains. That bit is a bit more in overdrive for those kind of people. So, yes, with the whole fucking David Icke thing of people are reptilians that are, you know, eating babies, blah blah blah.
Stop asking for subscribing.
It is that to a degree because it's biology.
I promise. Thank you everyone for super chat.
For some reason, so many people just don't want to allow themselves to think that way in the scientific terms of, you go on any fucking scientific journal of biology, and yes, it is part of the human's brain, the reptilian part.
I can't see the name now.
But anyway.
Global FM, thank you buddy so much. Guys, please check Global FM channel. He will allow you to see it on his channel. He was very big supporter of me.
And also states around the world to stand up for the release of Julian
People shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to be thinking like this. There shouldn't be people out there that are needing to expose so much, take on such a burden of knowing so much.
I acknowledge my friends Ron and Rachel from Sacred Tools and Knowledge Tools for sponsoring me to come here today. I'm going to perform my latest song.
Honestly, it does get to a point where I even seem like I'm fucking crazy. The things that I say and think, I think that it's like I'm crazy myself, but then it's, I look it up and shit that it's, I know that is fact. I'm just repeating what I've found out.
I can't get the volume here. This is our last stand. Now we're with this fight. Steady sovereign soldiers, ready through the night. We the people awaken.
Let's go closer to the power house.
Just
I don't know if they're gonna let me in. Let's go. I know, I will jump. Let's do some parkour, guys.
Jump, fall, fall.
The victory song, bringing in the break of dawn. Hold the line, hold on, hold the line, strong.
It's great to see so many people turn out. To be honest, I don't feel this is accomplishing more than just gathering people together for the night. That is a good thing in itself, though. The energies of everyone needs to be directed to something more than this gathering.
Let's see what's happening here. My house.
So even the way that we've done it in Canada, for example, shut down a major town. They should be shutting down Canberra, like the centre of Canberra, to make a statement of we ain't going anywhere until things change. Not really just going to a campgrounds where it's out of the way of everyone. So you're not disturbing the city and people, you know what I mean? I can understand trying to keep it civil, you know, trying to stop the police, giving them a reason, all that kind of shit. But at the same time, the amount of people that are here, wouldn't it make more sense if it just marched into fucking Canberra with the cars, parked, shut down the town, the city, you know what I mean? The same as what they're doing in Canada.
Frank, it's life. I can't pronounce. It's life. See everyone.
If you want to make a real statement, stand, it needs to be a bit more than just this.
See, they're joking something hard or not.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. They don't want to upset the status quo. Don't want to rock the boat. Don't want to upset others.
They always friendly.
No. It's good, but it's not. We've had that mentality for way too long, and look where it's gotten us. We don't need trucks. And I'm pretty sure if everyone was to start doing the whole park and the truck things, there'll be a lot more truckies starting to join in too. And one of the things that I've noticed is people are actually turning up to the camp, staying the night and going. Staying there for like a selfie opportunity. It's good to be part of something, though at the same time, this isn't, you know, a one-day event thing. If anything wants to be changed, this needs to just keep going and going until it's changed. The majority of people are staying, though there's still so many people that aren't. I just hope it doesn't get to the point where, you know, people start dwindling off and the police move in and arrest the ones that stay. Yeah, and that's the other problem. We don't really own the trucks.
So that truck was, we was following, if anyone can see my live stream what I started in the morning, this truck was following all the way from, I don't know where the hill, let me try to go here, if I can show you. I will show you how many people were here today, if I can see this road, let me see. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can see this road, I'll show you very quick, and then I will go back to event.
I wonder what the news is going to be reporting on today.
Nobody hate each other, no one angry at each other, police staying there, doing their job, you know. If someone, of course, gonna run to the parliament house, they will start a meeting, maybe.
It was great to see there was no violence at all.
Necessary.
Nothing to give the media or any kind of fucking narrative to follow along with.
Can you see where the trees? On the other side of the trees, I was somewhere there because I parked there. And all of this area, all of this,
4,000.
This mown, how nicely it's mown.
I can triple that at least.
Was in the people. So if someone says it was 5,000 people, I think it was way more. Just check out my first live stream. You will see the footage. You will see how much people were there.
I'd hate to be a reporter right now.
I think it's about half million people. I think there was about 500,000 people, maybe more. And
how
they
could you
said
live with yourself?
city, they police reported that in a city entered 1.4 million vehicles.
Shit, though.
If I understand it right.
I could not be a reporter.
5.7 million. Usually people drive with their friends,
they're completely
girlfriend, and boyfriend, or
all about money.
With somebody, family, friends. So 1.4 million people.
Yeah.
1.4 million cars times maybe 2. At least, you know, maybe some of cars was single driver. As me, I came along. But most of the people, I think,
I reckon the estimates on that,
so
the million, that might be including the people that have turned up and gone back.
Right, and I was not 1.4 million more in a car.
I don't know.
Yes, there were other protests. I don't know where we should be here. That's for sure.
I'm glad I could find some streams that actually worked.
Oh, look. Here's the exit. Look, guys. I can just walk. Oh, right. I could just walk here instead of climbing on a hill. Yeah. I'll never find the easy way.
The government all around Australia had better fucking scrap these mandate shit. Wake up to themselves.
Please guys, subscribe to my channel. I will be live next Saturday. I try to stay here tonight and find out where the camper park, where is everyone staying, so I can join the party tomorrow too. But I'm not sure. I need to find out.
Does anyone know any news of what's happening tomorrow with the Epic camp getting moved on? Is that still going to be going through with the police going in or not? Or have they changed their mind?
Streaming not working. Oh no, I hope it's working. They're not gonna get it. They will, I hope they will.
Yeah. That's the whole thing, just stop
The
complaining.
most important rule, not to be violent. If you're violent, well, that's not it.
The amount of shops that I go into and they ask me if I've signed in because I'm walking in without a mask, and I say no, never have, never will, and I don't wear a mask, never have, never will, I ain't getting vaccinated either. And they just go, and they keep walking in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's already been stated by the police, even if you can't get your vehicle out, it's been suggested that you catch public transport because of the amount of like cars that are there and tents and everything. So, I know a lot of people are going to be unwilling to just leave their shit there for the police to take.
Are you in Canberra?
Any randoms just to go through.
Do you have any information where the second one will be tonight, and where the camper, where the site where everyone's sleeping, and other information.
It'll be
Can you text me on
interesting.
Instagram if you don't mind information, or if you know, maybe you don't mind.
Hopefully it doesn't get violent. You know, we all know the only violence is going to be from the police. The farmers, as you said, generously opened up their land next door.
Give me just 2 minutes, guys. And you will continue walking.
Hopefully with the farmer opening up his land,
We should be together. We should.
the organic grassroots movement of it will start, like, you know, cultivating some crops or something maybe. Who knows? Nah, okay.
Aha.
Well, we've had about a year or more to plan all this, haven't they? All of this kind of stuff has been one of the things that everyone's been really hopeful for a long time, just to get everyone to unite. And now it's the needing to work the logistics of it all. I can't see many people just going back home after this. We've gone all that way for, you know, from the other side of Australia, driven that whole time. We're not just going to be staying for a weekend. Yep. There's no way the police will have enough manpower to be able to just come in and go, alright, everyone under arrest if you don't move on. Could you imagine the reaction? It'd be laughter. Even if they could get in and somehow manage to do
Guys,
that,
I'm back.
where are they going to lock them up into?
Likes. Thank you guys for the likes. If you didn't like it yet, please press the like so YouTube algorithm will promote this video and everyone see what's really going on here. And what's really people, ordinary people like me, you, not some million, billionaires people, just normal people with normal heart, with normal life, everyday people with basic job, who is working every day 10 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours a day just to make enough money to pay for rent, to pay for food, to provide some stuff for their family. That's who we are here. China, dear friends, welcome to your new normal. China.
One thing I find
I don't know,
funny,
is it really bad
the
in
people
China
that get
like this?
called doll bludgers and that kind of shit, the people that have got
That
no
bad?
job because of all of this,
I hope it's not.
and the ones that have lost their homes, they've been living at their mate's place or their parents or friends, whatever the fuck.
Here you go, your
They've
paycheck.
gone all the way up there,
Here.
and they're staying there
I get
until this
my
shit's
paycheck.
over. Because what are they going to go back
show you.
home to? They don't
From
actually
here
have a
to
home
here.
per se of their own.
This is my
So
paycheck.
it
This
doesn't
is
really make
what's
much difference of
providing
where they
food
are, so they're just
with
going to
money
stay there,
to
aren't
buy
they?
water, meat, pay rent, help my family, feed them, and blah blah blah. But as a lot of people suffering, I'm one of them, unfortunately. Owner operator, yeah, Frank. Owner operator, yeah.
It'd be really great if one of the farmers opened up their land for people to like move on to, if they wanted to. Move off the land, off grid.
There's so many places where you cannot go without.
Let's have a look.
That stuff. You just can't go. Just can't. No chance you can go in. They're kicking off people. I went actually to one coffee shop. I went to one coffee shop and they asked me, do I have it or not? I said, well, why do you ask me? And the lady was very rude. She said, I have to either show or get out.
That's Burlington. Is this one gonna load? Ottawa. Nope. Try on TikTok for a sec.
Pop and win with Pepsi Max.
The other big point.
Nope. That's me. Yeah, they just walk around town now.
Hey, let's go make one of those stupid sheep statues.
That's alright, yeah.
Put a mask on it.
Check this out, this is in Canberra.
Looks like it's ready to take its butler.
You got this right here, and you got this sheep on its back, looking like it's about to get,
Free
you know
Australian
what?
press, independent press.
Says quite a lot, I reckon.
Nice.
Basically half the country right now.
Well, if it gets the word out.
Hey guys, got a couple more over here. Pretty good yourself? You guys just come from Parliament?
Yeah, we just stopped and had something to eat.
I left a little while ago. I wasn't getting any reception at all.
Yeah, it was a really good day and the live stream wasn't working.
Yeah, they cut off all the 5G, 4G, everything.
Well, that's the thing.
They shut down everything. You couldn't even send a text message. So they're doing everything they could to keep this whole event quiet, but I think it's a bit late.
How are you going anyway?
I'm going pretty well, yeah. Going pretty well, thank you.
See what other ones are out there. This one's from about.
Your kids, but I'm gonna tell you what. Stop it, because this mum taught you for 21
That's
years.
the same one we already watched.
Say that the camp needs to be cleared tomorrow at 2 p.m. Sunday at 2 p.m. All the signs as you drive in say camping ends Sunday 2 p.m.
Yep. Come on. No, I haven't seen anything yet with the cops. And I've been checking from one side of the protest to the other, and nothing. If it was sorted out quick enough. wasn't major enough for people to kick up a stink about, I guess. They're still cutting the reception off out there. It might be. Because usually when something like that happens, anyone that's live streaming will be fucking, you know, pointing at it, running at it. Hadn't seen anything. Seen the coppers trying to intimidate. No one was biting. Nope.
Right at the end, because I went along all the people at the front, and then I started walking right through the crowd, right? That's when all the speeches are finished. Well, yeah, it was emotional because there's just a lot of people there. We're not certainties, but I think we're definitely favourite. And there's a lot more people who still come, so we're not going anywhere. There you go. So, I mean, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Sheep. There's a sheep. There's one of us. Freedom fighter. Sheep. 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 Too many sheep. Freedom fighter. Freedom fighter. Freedom fighter. Sheep. Freedom fighter. You're not looking. There we go. So my team's plan is to introduce the quantum management system, and that'll get around whatever's going on with the argy-bargy and the division, right? So it'll go back to we the people to vote on the major issues. So why don't you start thinking about what are the major issues we should vote on as a movement now? Now that could be how to run the country in the future, could be how to run Epic, could be how to run Who Talks, could be how to work out where we go, marches, whatever, how we can work together. Communal living,
he's been doing
we're proving
great.
we can do very well at the moment.
At the same time,
what are the key issues we need to put to voting?
Kind of annoys me
and,
how
not
jump
just sort of
from one
secret groups of
topic
people
to
deciding
another.
stuff, right?
It's kind of like,
I was thinking about doing it for today,
follow
but I
the
just had too
narrative
much
of
on
what
my
is the
plate.
hot topic at the time.
And when I sort of tried the
With
app,
the
the
people
app's
who
not
was
quite
around.
ready enough for my liking. I want it real simple before I go bang on it, and then we can start getting more decision making by the people, which is what we're concerned about with the government. So
very easily
if we're going to be
influenced by
concerned
the
about
people that he's
the
around
government
at the
making
time.
decisions in between, 4-year election cycles, who's making the decisions to have two groups of speeches, How did they get to be able to do that, right? When we could have been one united group, and we could have been relaying the speaker noise. I mean, we could have worked out a way to get the noise all the way
That's
through.
where I won't hold
Didn't have to
anything
have two
against it at all.
stages. So I want to get to the bottom of all that
Great
division.
what he's doing, no doubt.
And it's normal, guys. It's just completely normal, all this stuff. Got to find where I put my car.
You've got to be careful at times with the fucking religion side of things, that's
anyway.
all. So he himself
Jane
should know
Davis
from what he's
Maxine
been
said he met
through.
with a certain Jewish group. I don't know
Shouldn't
what
be
that means.
fucking spruiking.
I better double check that. Haley Rose in camp now. Third jab will most likely give you HIV. Alrighty. What about the sky today? They
Because it
let
was
it
like
rain.
before
which
the
is
whole
fantastic. Are you posting
meeting
up
up with
India?
Bossy
Okay,
and
I see.
meeting up with all the freedom fighters and that kind of thing.
Can you put a link here as well, Bendy?
All of these
Or Raylene
mass
saying that's the link.
protests before the Envin jab and Ben
I've seen a video of the speech, only got about 5 minutes ago. I got 2 hours of the key people. I don't
He
know
never used to start any of his videos really with a prayer or thanking Lord.
Good question
or
about Adrian
asking
Wells.
for,
If anyone
you know
can
what
track
I
him
mean?
down, it would be gold. I'll try him again on the mobile.
They've gotten in his ear.
I tried him a couple of times.
Unfortunately.
Maybe someone will know where to find him. I don't think he's died.
Everyone needs some kind of fucking strength to find within themselves, though. To turn to God for that strength is not really what we should be about.
But anyway, even
not
if he,
promoting either.
even if he has, the facts remain.
This is a fight for
3
freedom,
years and that video
individual
hasn't been
human
taken
rights, and
down,
that
and
kind of shit. It shouldn't be.
He's nailed the
Well,
Governor General.
there's a higher power involved, and that's why we're in this fight.
The first 3 or 4
No.
minutes, pretty powerful video.
We're fighting for just humans, people, each other.
Alrighty, I'll sign off unless there's an absolute monster question you want. Hi Peter, stay strong from Vivian Forest. Yeah, well, I will. I'm not going anywhere. Corporate government's bankrupt. They want to start up again, taking all our assets to finance them. You'll own nothing and be happy now. That's not going to happen. There's a lot of gold floating around, guys. Don't worry about the money. There's plenty of gold for this next step, alright? Locked away, locked away. And don't forget, this is a spiritual war. We're all doing God's work, so there's a little game plan going on, guys. A game plan going on, and there's a few big guns are not here yet, so, you know, let's just see how it plays out. So I was mainly just want to observe what was going on today and be with the people, so it was a pretty interesting day from my perspective, sorting out what's really happening behind the scenes, guys, behind the scenes. But thanks to everybody who came up and had a chat and a photo and everything. That makes a big difference, keeps you going, because it's pretty
This
hard.
is the whole thing that I
job,
don't
this one out in
really
convicted
like.
pedophiles, so I don't know why I got that job, but anyway.
Unless they're trying to educate people about just
We don't
one
have there,
subject.
it's going to get worse, and we're not going away.
Because it might be in their mind a spiritual battle for good and
Something just
evil,
put up
God
something about
and
Jimmy
devil,
Greer.
or
What was Jimmy there today?
whatever the fuck.
Didn't see Jimmy.
But
Jimmy
that's for
came in
them,
and witnessed
not for
what happened to the
everyone.
police department yesterday too, so I'll try and track him down and get
And
his
that's what
impression. So basically, if you're not aware what happened,
They're trying to say
they
that they've
couldn't
got proof
accept
that it is
they
because
couldn't
of that.
accept the
The reason
complaint
being,
and open a file
one of
because
the
Adrian Wells wasn't
ingredients
there,
or something
so,
in
you know, even though
the
video was there,
vaccine
but
is
they did play
Luciferian
the first
something
3
or other,
minutes
a
and,
number
they got
after
the,
it.
They know that it's got
And
the
it's
Governor
not
General and Mike Baird
spelt
and
or
ScoMo
pronounced
in it.
Lucifer.
So if they choose
It's
to
just
watch
because
it
it's
at their
got
leisure, that'd be good,
Luciferian
but,
and that in it. That
I mean,
they've
a lot
gone,
of stuff
there's
I
your
do,
proof.
you don't necessarily expect to get something
And then there's
open file
other
investigation being
pattern
convicted pedophile
numbers
and who's gonna
and
do what, the
blah
police
blah
record
blah.
in
That have got
Victoria.
like 666
That
on
might
it.
happen.
So,
But, you know, we're doing it more to wake everybody up.
how is
what
it
the
they
real
can't
problem is and what we can't be leaving
get
unless
their
we fix that up. I mean, if
mind
we're just
around the
gonna take,
fact that all
you
of
know, a
that
few
kind of
tick
thing, that
the
propaganda stuff of
boxes,
the
you know, which other
words, the
countries have been
numbers,
giving anyway,
labelling
and then
shit,
walk away and leave the satanic
was what the
pedophile movement
churches
still running
did.
the show. Well,
There was
what's
never
the
an
point of that?
upside down
I mean,
cross
it's
to
good,
begin with.
it's good,
It's the
people get back
church
to
did
work,
that.
get
Anything
some
that was
money, but,
inverted, the church has
I'm not
gone,
gonna go until we've
well,
got the full,
if we
keys to
represent
the
good
door,
and we've got the cross
or
up
if
the
come
right
Ides of
way,
March,
then anyone that's
all bets are
evil
off.
must
I
hold
mean,
it the other
it's,
way. So
they're not
that
gonna go,
is when it went from there.
you know,
It was
when they
there was
should be
never
going
any
on.
symbology
You've
of
got to remember, they're supposed
Satanism
to
that
have
had an
election to
upside
come
down
out in
cross in
public,
it
like,
that
they'll be
represented
wetting their pants
being
going
an
out in
evil
public.
person.
And
There was other
personally think there'll be
symbologies.
no violence from
Like, that's
our
just
movement.
one
I don't think there's
example.
anyone going to be violent. If there's
And
violence,
that's where, yeah,
it'll
they're
be the
taking
sheep waking up and getting angry that
the-
the convicted pedophiles are running
because
the country.
what they've got in an
They're the ones
ingredient,
that are
and
going to
then
get angry
it's
because
like
they've suddenly only
things
just
that we've
woken
gone
up.
through in history with
So
the,
it
what's
won't be
written
us
in a
that
book
does
about
the
biblical
dirty work.
fucking
That's
prophecies
why I'm
and
pleading with them to
floods
keep
and
up ahead of time,
famines
and
and
there's a stack of people
blah
I can
blah
ring
blah blah blah.
behind the scenes on
Yes,
both
written
sides
in
of
a book,
politics that
written
know
by
pretty
victors
well.
throughout history.
Get a guide on
that are
how hard you want us to
controlling
go, guys.
still.
You want to keep chopping, you want to be chopped out completely, or do you want to walk away with some respect at all? So I'll probably spend. I might
Exactly.
spend a day. I don't know.
That's the whole
what
thing.
day,
No
I'll
one
just
should be
joke when
pushing
I'm
any
ready, but I'll get
agenda
on
at
borrow and
all, no matter what
had
the fuck it
42
is, be
years
it good
working
or
with these
bad.
guys on both sides of politics, and
If we want freedom,
we know
that's
we're gonna get
all
a call at
that
some
we
stage.
should be
Feel it
asking
for
for
sure.
at this point. After
At one
that,
point, guys, I sponsored
then,
the
yeah,
Higgins 200 Club.
If you can all just agree on that one thing of just wanting freedom, and that's it,
Carl Wilson, we're running a
you'd
fund
be so
management
much better off.
funds management.
Not we're fighting for freedom
1996.
for whatever
That was Costello,
else.
Peter Costello, the former Liberal Party Treasurer's coterie group, right? So, you know, everyone wanting anything out of the Treasurer would join his Higgins
Exactly,
200
the whole
and slosh
faith
around
thing.
in cocktail parties and lunches
Go
and
for
dinners
it.
and all
I've
that.
got
And it's the
no
way it works,
issue,
you know, counts
whatever
put
it
on
is
the
that you believe
ordering
in.
lunches and people pay 2
I
grand
couldn't
lunch
care
and all
if
that
you
crap, right?
worship the most
That's how
sickening
politics works,
creatures
right?
in the
It's all
world.
Graft and corruption.
So long as you're
coercion
in it
and
for
bribery.
freedom and that's what you're fighting for
You know, you
alongside
scratch
your
my back
fucking
and I
fellow
scratch your
men,
back and go and get a dirt file of
what
opposition
does
and
that,
try and find,
how
you
does
know,
your
they've gone to a
belief
sleazy
affect me?
nightclub or whatever, you know,
It
it's pretty
doesn't.
filthy, right,
The
way
same
it works.
the other way around.
But on this occasion,
No matter
the
how
Arts
much
Centre, John Howard
anyone
was, coming
tells
to
me
talk
that there's a
to
God
the
and
Higgins
Jesus
200
and
Club
blah
at the
blah
Arts Centre,
blah,
and
I'm
what,
still
you know,
not going to
Treasure calling
believe.
him in.
I never will,
And,
never have.
Greenship
I was
sponsored
never
that, that Arts
baptized, and
Centre,
according to
I
the
did the
Bible,
speech to
I'm
introduce
going to
Howard,
hell
right?
for that sole reason. But
That would have been about
that
1995.
alone
I mean, that's like
was enough for me to go in my mind, that's wrong.
1995.
How can
That's about
any
40 then, so that's a long time ago.
any religion teach
Also had
if
the
some
patron
priest
of the
dude
Higgins 200 Club,
hasn't
Peter
splashed you
Garrett,
with
was my chairman of
water
investment company,
and said you've got
ran 4
Christ in
public
you
limited
now,
companies on the stock
then you're
market,
going to
making
hell.
money, investing in the cream of the
No matter
medium
how
source
good of a
company.
person I've been my
You wanna
entire
flip
fucking
the
life,
play to
I'm still going to go to
the
hell.
Labor Party in
According to the Bible,
1995
according to the,
again, I think,
you know what I mean?
1995. The top
So,
consulting
yeah.
asset consultant did a joint venture with us.
No.
And we had 7 superannuation funds putting money into a pooled superannuation trust. So they were the people behind that were the highest level of the ACTU. You know, from Kelty down to Ray King and Gary Weaver were doing it on the ground. Ian Court was running the C-Bus, the biggest building union, the building unions industry fund and all that stuff. You know, so that side of town knows me pretty well as well. So I just got to make a few phone
Free
calls
will.
and just see
Free
who's who in the
choice.
zoo and how
Being alive
hard they want to get
independently.
chopped up, because there's a lot of people going to go
Not being
down
born into a slave
in all
system
sorts
of
ways. And there's
indoctrination.
a lot of criminality, there's a lot of people making a shitload of money out of COVID, you know, the whole fraud behind it all.
Exactly, a
Andy
massive
Forrester,
difference
forgotten
between
the island,
religion
yeah.
and faith.
Yeah. If you,
I have no problem with
you
faith
get a big
at
hand
all.
and a PCR test, mate, to kill
Anyone's
him, all
allowed
that
to
in,
believe
you know,
in whatever they
fraudulent
want
PCR
if
tests.
it gives you power. No
It's
one
also
has the
called dollar
right to
resale
tell
for bullying
anyone
jobs.
else that what
Pretty
they believe
disgusting.
is better than what anyone else believes and is the right way to believe. And anyone
I'm
else
just
is
sort of
wrong.
thinking right now,
No
where
one
we
has
take
that
all this.
right.
I personally think at some point we need to retreat to the Murray-Darling Basin 4 and get on nature rather than Canberra to work out the game plan. So I think most people stay behind in Canberra, and when we take those that are interested in formulating a proper business plan to go forward, we bring as many people
That's
as
all
we want,
the
and we
only
just camp out
thing,
there.
solely the only
fork of the
issue that I
Murray-Darling,
have
because that
with
was the
religion,
stumbling
the
block of the
only.
Constitution, the way the water system flows.
Honestly,
from
I
Queensland, New
love
South Wales,
religion.
Victoria, South Australia. There's a lot of
I know the Bible, and I
archival
know
stuff you can
fucking the
read up on that.
Quran, I
I've
know
got
the
it all sitting
fucking
there to reread.
Buddhism,
I did go
on
through
and
it
on
all
and
when I
on and
spent
on
2
and on
weeks
and
with
on.
Peter
Same with
Andrews,
spirituality,
who
same with
done,
all of
natural
it.
sequence farming
If I didn't
expertise in
know,
the 80s, I hope
I'd
to
be
be
fucking
staying
completely
on this farm
stupid and
maybe Sunday
ignorant,
night or
and
Monday night. I'll probably go try and go
I
Sunday
wouldn't be
night and
able to
just
say
calm
what
down.
I'm saying without myself knowing
Showcase with Peter
that it
what
is
goes through the
true.
land. I think you'd be pretty fascinated. We need to create
yeah.
the new law of the land, L-O-R-E of the
Even
land.
with fucking the teachings of the
maritime law.
Bible,
So that's why I think at some point,
and Jesus
anyone
Christ
serious
and
at reforming
God
Australia going
himself
forward, will pull out of
says,
Canberra,
do not worship false
leave as many
idols.
people,
Do
here
not
to keep
worship
the,
me in a
keep the
house
fort
of
going
fucking
and have a
glory and
serious
all that kind of
proper man
shit.
to man, woman to woman,
Do not
First
idealize
Nation
me.
to common law,
Do not
common law,
judge
constitution,
another.
whatever the various cultural
On and
groups
on and
involved.
on and
I
on.
mean, everyone's
All of these
staking a
fucking
claim.
teachings
There's
that is
also a whole star
outright
seed
exactly what Christianity
groups as
does,
well
Catholicism does.
that have,
All of it
got
goes
some
against
cultural
what their own teachings are.
standing as well. So it's not very simple, this whole exercise of how do we go forward. I mean, we can't even have a single stage for our own movement. We have to have 2 stages. I mean, that's how hard it is to pull this off, guys,
I'm only talking about the current way of religion is taught. You go back to the when it was around, when Jesus and all that kind of shit was around, when the actual Bible was written, and it was like 12 tomes, where there was like 5,000 plus pages and like 10,000 or more.
Not far away to have
the book was fucking thicker than fist thick of pages, and there was 12 of them that made up the Bible.
Put the quantum management system website.
That's the shit that I believe in. That's
if you want to start signing up, not
the old shit.
I'm a bit nervous to ask you too
not
much
the stuff that the system had picked and chose to develop into the idealized form of religion that is indoctrinating, controlling, and feeding.
People aren't bastardising the voting either, you know. So it's tricky. It's tricky exercise. So. If anyone knows the quantum management system.
Anyway. Now I can ramble on about that kind of shit for fucking days.
As previously,
That's good, though.
That's at least that. And if it wasn't, you know what? Enough people to give ScoMo a headache.
Yeah, enough.
He can say he's not watching us and he doesn't care what's going on.
It's
Let's
like
be
with
honest, he knows exactly what's going on.
the Freemasons,
he knows how many people
for
turn
example.
up, and he knows the statistics. Like 10%
The
of people
Freemasons
turn up. The rest of the bloody
religion
iceberg is out there in Bodoland. There's 2 to
they
3 to 5
themselves
million people.
know all faiths, religions, no matter what it is. And they pick and choose what parts of it that is best suited for them, for their agenda.
How many other people out there
And they place it into their own Bible.
A lot.
If you have a look at the Freemasons' Bible,
Don't worry about waking up all the sheep.
it's
Just
got
make sure
everything
all the
from
bloody wolves are away.
Egyptian, Roman, Catholicism, Hinduism, everything is in that book.
Got to be over. If anything, all we should do is we should just trust the science of England, not Australia. You know what? Not trust the science of Austria. Don't trust Austria's science. Trust England's science.
I wouldn't trust anyone's science, mate.
Science is more dinner's come.
Oh, beautiful, mate. Go enjoy. I'll keep walking around.
My wife spotted me. I'm trying to work out who you are. So send me a link.
Oh, okay, yep, got us all set up.
Thanks, mate. He was just asking me about you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
The
been.
mass protesting is over. Now people are just, having lunch, chilling out, relaxing for a while. I wonder if people are going to be going back later.
Yeah, let's keep walking around, have a chat.
It doesn't look like
Right,
it.
mate. See you later, mate. Have a great day. Thanks, mate. Enjoy some coffee. It's not easy, mate. Just don't actually report bullshit, and everyone's already focusing on.
So if you don't like, then you
Thought so.
That's it.
Well, you told me before to
That's
do
how you be
is
better
get
than
around,
mainstream
look around.
reporter, guys. Just say it how it is. I'll see you around, mate. Have a good one.
I'd love to be interviewed by any of these people, especially with the books that I've got. The banned books. Ever heard of Uncle Tom's Cabin?
Have you still got the phone charger?
Have a look on the internet, the book named Uncle Tom's Cabin. That's one of my books.
No.
I didn't mean Anthony.
No, Chief.
Sorry.
Nah, so I sold it for a while.
So
Yo.
yeah, I'll go on one of the first editions. I like to collect the handbook. Because it's stuff that you won't really find on the internet anymore. You'll find copies of it, but you won't find the originals.
Yeah, that's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is so funny now?
I thought you looked back because you smelled dark profile. I looked at it and it went really fast.
I didn't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I need to
Hey guys, how you going? Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, it can't get you if you got something in your mouth either. I guess that's why they left the brothels open.
My body, my choice. We'll be around here anyway. Alright, we'll wait for you. We're all back in camp now. Still a few wandering around. There's a lot more earlier. Yeah, shit, yeah. So I'll keep walking around for a bit. Catch a few more people. Stay on. No, I have no idea. Oh, they're one of us then. Aussie socks. Nice. Yeah, I obviously have. Come have a chat, mate. Come have a chat. I think so. I was going to have a friendly chat with him, man. I was willing to have a chat. So that's the thing, people will...
1984, there's a reason I'm wearing this shirt right now.
People will shout out stuff towards us, and then when we actually question, want to have a chat, silent, and just walk away.
Like the kid in the shop.
Hopefully enough people are going to start realising that you don't need to wear
So
a
I'd love
mask.
for someone to come have an actual mature civil discussion with me. Let's have a debate about this. Let's have a healthy debate.
I know that book back to front.
Not just think it's healthy debate anymore. You're not allowed
So I
to.
thought it was the government scrapped the mandating of having to wear a mask. Same with having to sign in, unless not. The only time that you sign in is proving your vaccination. I thought that was the only thing they had for shops now. Or is it people are still just enforcing this because they think this is normal now?
Sounds like how people.
I'll try educating anyone that I get bloody pulled up on. Most of the time they just don't want to listen.
Hey, look who I just ran into, guys. Just ran into the man himself, Damien. You're on a live, mate.
Yeah, no.
Good, mate, good.
There you go, mate.
Good, mate, good. You had a great time.
It was good, wasn't
And
it?
the best
Well,
shitty.
we're not quite sure how many you reckon.
We hit mill. We hit a mill.
Definitely?
Yeah,
We're talking 500. Do you reckon a mill?
Oh, I don't know.
I think we hit a mill comfortably.
Oh,
Honestly.
maybe, but I don't know.
I've been at every one of the bigger ones. Yeah, the police reporting for the
I would say there's definitely, it was half a mil, definitely.
Let's be honest.
I mean, that,
ABC say.
I heard someone on my comments on my post from today said that one of the mainstream stations reported 10,000.
What? Yeah,
I
Oh,
thought
more
maybe,
than 10.
maybe 10,000 at
It was
6
a
a.m.
minimum of 50.
In the park we were early.
yeah. Oh, there were at least 10,000. At least in the morning it was like.
It's like the will of the people's being thwarted, and look at it. The will's not going to go away. They can't dissipate this. What are they going to do? There has to be some solution. Someone on the They have to do something because this is going to. It's going to turn.
Exactly.
The police must know that. The AFP.
That's right.
I was talking to some guy from the AFP. He had a suit on, so he seemed to be more than just your stepping AFP. And it's what's going to happen. Because he knows. So what's he saying to his superiors? Who's he getting back to and saying this is what's happening on the ground? And this is potentially a really volatile and really dangerous situation.
It can be.
There are consequences from
But that needs
1922.
to be diffused. It needs to be diffused if that's the system we operate in, you know, the
What's
democratic
that?
process.
That's the Masons edition.
Then it has to be addressed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly right.
That's right. If we go by the practice of the you know, it's the police and the police. We had that inspector there, wasn't he? He was walking behind him in the suit.
That's the guy we're talking
That's right. I mean,
Mark.
Because if they're getting their,
he felt under such threat.
Yeah, well, basically they get all their training from the same place. So you know they've got that experience from Melbourne, and they know what to do. You know they understand. But the thing is,
History of
we're
Freemasons
not the
of
ones
Commonwealth
that
Lodge
started the
186
Well, that's the problem.
from
Like, we know
1900 to
last year, everyone
2000.
mentioned him, was strangled in a shop.
It's already at the other place.
Okay, so
Everyone
he ends
knows.
up in a hospital. We saw him there. It was great to see him again. But that's the reality. That's a price that's being paid because there's two different opposing groups of people in the community who have been created by government policy.
Exactly.
There's a community that goes, what are these guys doing here in our town? We hate them for being here. Now there's us group who's going, no, let us have our freedom. Let's go back to work and do what we need to do to survive. Now they're at loggerheads. This guy ends up going to hospital, a young man going to hospital because he gets strangled because he walks into a shop to make a transaction. That's right. What? Who's responsible?
Which
for that?
won't
Which
won't even accept a
Two
straight
people,
tender.
two people, the government, and I don't care what anyone else says, the person put his hands on him as well.
Of course.
He's still responsible.
And I understand that, but there's a tinderbox being created.
Yes, I agree with you.
Created.
You are 100% correct, yes.
And it's a hatred that's been stoked by media. It's been stoked by media. Not by,
You can imagine
that's
it's in a state of fear seeing someone not wearing a
That's
mask.
right,
and
exactly
they
right.
respond
That's right.
appropriately when-
Sorry guys, just let this bike go through.
So if they've been conditioned by...
Yeah, that's right. Well, I think people are getting aggressive because people are getting afraid. No one knows where this is going. No one knows what's happening. There's a lot of fear in the community as a result of that too. So people's afraid. It's logical. You can see it.
Yeah.
The AFB had concerns today at a point where we were all saying, how many of us is there? Was there a million? Was there 500,000? It's almost inconsequential because there's so many of us. It was a really potentially threatening situation at the front of the parliament. That's right. There's serious concerns, as there should be serious concerns. I have no problem if there was serious concerns because eventually, how much do I keep paying the cost? How do we keep counting the cost?
Well, do we go into non-violent civil disobedience? I mean, how many times do we get knocked back? Is there anything that's going to change with the marches? Or do we seriously have to consider just sitting in the middle of the street for 3 days, holding everything up? Just non-violent civil disobedience.
Yeah.
Petitions are not going to hack it.
I had an interesting conversation with someone before, actually. I'm not sure who the bloke was. He's one of us. He's come up from Melbourne somewhere. And he's saying that exactly what you've just said. For you to sit down 3, 4, 5, X amount of days, however long it takes. Do not leave. Force them to take action.
Well, that's what Ottawa
Even going there for...
That's what they did in Ottawa, isn't it? That's what they're doing.
Well,
Yes. Taking the street.
Well, that's because they have no choice. I mean, we've marched up and we should have, and it's a good thing that we did do it.
Now we have that experience under our belts, but we understand that if there isn't any consequences behind, you know, of let's say the hoodie going up and putting those demands in, if it's all empty rhetoric, well then nothing will change.
Exactly. Some cost has to be paid. If it's just a disruption and it's an inconvenience, well, that's much better.
That's much better.
With the potential.
Well, absolutely. You can't take away people's livelihoods and lives, ostracize them from community, and expect them to be okay with that. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
People aren't going to stand for it, and it's exactly what we've seen over the last 2 years.
Exactly right.
Leading to this point now where, well, whatever will happen, we'll never know, it's up for debate, but let's just say we had a stand in 1 million people here today.
Sure.
So we had 4 or 5% of the country come to one place at one time for the one reason. It's never happened before.
No, this is a
come as far as Perth.
Yeah, people have driven 2-3 days to be here.
Northern Territory.
It's a moment in time. It's a moment in time.
It is, it's a moment in time.
The logic in Perth, they might not even be able to get, in Western Australia, they might not actually be able to get back into their state.
Victoria,
They've left their state, they might
the whole
not be able to get
government
back in
that's the risk
is
they're
founded
taking.
by and is still run
There's a mask
by
everywhere in Canberra because
Freemasons.
it's a mask mandate. Yeah, you can work wherever you want to work. There's no mandate on work.
It's
In Victoria, most
undeniable.
people don't wear masks, but a lot of people can't enter their work premises because you're not allowed to work. It's insane.
It is.
If no one can see that it's insane, it needs to constantly be pointed out how
Where I
insane it
live,
is. And it's not me. I'm not the problem.
just up around the corner from me, is a place that is called the Royal Freemasons Retirement Village.
Fundamentally, they've disrupted our lives, and we're not going to be okay with it. We can't be okay with it. We can't uproot people's lives.
No.
They expect it to be okay.
This is what we're doing here, and I think I speak for a lot of us, we're not leaving until everything changes, until all our demands are met, and then we'll consider it.
Well, this is it. When is this over? I don't know. All right.
Alright guys.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, too easy mate, too easy.
We'll see it anyway.
We'll see you at the camp later on.
Mickey.
Too easy mate. See you guys around.
See ya.
Yeah, toss in there guys. Yeah. Alright guys, take care. Can you hold that for like 30 seconds? I'll be back guys, bathroom break. Alright.
That was very pro-like.
Ah.
How? Can't see so.
Oh yeah, you enjoy it. It's frustrating as well, isn't it? It is. Yeah. It's always that.
One of my staff is 150 years old.
So many people thought they were alone through this whole mess. I thought I was alone until I met two friends. Two friends who knew what was going on, knew something was wrong. We started talking about it. We started going to the small protests and made a few more friends. Then I met Anthony, and you know, it just started to build. So then you come here to Canberra and you see all these people everywhere, and you're like, all right. Even if we achieve nothing in a political sense, that might have saved so many people's lives. So many people could have been suicidal or severely depressed because of all these lockdowns and restrictions. But now they've got a sense of hope. Whether it's false hope or not, none of us know.
Well, it's not. Hope's not false. Hope is hope. Hope is real.
Yeah.
The act of resistance.
I'm going to be going out very soon.
Special move that means that's going to happen and that's going to happen, the whole thing's going to fall over. But I think the act of resistance itself is the move. It's the act of resistance.
You make a good point. Everyone's looking for the home run swing. Instead of in cricket terms, let's keep chipping away at the singles.
That's right.
Keep building an innings.
And everyone's looking for that hero. Those heroes are trying to appear, I think. And fair enough, I understand. But at the end of the day, it's actually the act of resistance itself.
Yeah.
It is. And you know, I think we're going to get somewhere. I truly believe that. I just think it's going to take a lot longer than we
Well, it has to take a long time because you know Pfizer earned $360 billion last year. So who's making that money? No, Pfizer's not making it all. There's a trickle down. There's an ecosystem. The economy is built around that sort of money. So many people are, drinking from that. Well, and that's one of them. Probably the biggest one. But what about Moderna?
So much money goes into it. What would they have done if everyone turned around and said, no, fuck it? Take it.
That's right.
Like, what if they only got 50%?
Well, that's right. Yeah.
I believe the numbers seem to be a little bit fudged considering how many people have said they're not taking it.
Or why they're going so hard after, like, if there's only 8% or 7% left, why they're going so hard after that.
Why does it matter now?
But why do I know so many people have had it unvaxxed and they're fine? I don't know one person that's died from it. Unvaxxed, I know. Actually, I know more people have had it now that haven't had it. Those that are still left that haven't had it.
Okay.
Including in my family.
Yeah, so it's quite popular.
No one's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, everyone's, you know.
They're fine.
They're fine.
I just had a friend last week who had it. She said, yeah, I spent a week in bed. Well, sort of not myself for the next week, but then I was fine. You know? And she said, like, that was her definition of pretty bad.
Yeah, that's right.
So many people are like, yeah, you too. But I don't have it. No. You know, I was fine. Had the sniffles.
Yeah,
we just spoke to a guy on there before.
Soup. Especially the young.
Instead of talking to the guy in the toilet, stop that again. I'm going to try and get me out of the toilet. If that's all changed, otherwise just walk around. Just for 1 minute if they're open.
You want to see?
See you later. Bye again.
Next time,
Yeah.
Still see you in a minute. Past camera's so big, we'll get lost.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, lucky that someone sent to their school when the school asked why their kids are absent. And they sent back that they're absent because their kids are fighting for your freedom.
Probably. Yeah.
Hey, I know.
It is.
Yep.
About ending lockdowns, mandates, jab mandates, mask
You can
mandates.
put orange juice on it, you can put Gatorade on it, you can put water on it, you can put anything on that fucking rapid antigen test thing, and it will come up that you've got it. If it's designed to be a positive result one. Even the creator of it, he himself has come out in like a fucking a tell-all documentary expose thing.
Is
Where
that?
he tried to warn people back in like in 1990 or something like that about all of this. That Bill Gates and fucking Fauci and all that kind of shit, they're all dickheads, and all they're doing is funding shit that doesn't work. He himself, the guy that created the PCR test, said he has no idea at all how it got passed, how it is out there as a promoted thing that works. Because it's like fucking 200 times in the positive of what it's supposed to be, of the range of
You guys
whatever
ready to
it's
go?
supposed to do.
Walking around?
It's a guaranteed false positive.
Oh, I'll be around.
Yeah, funny how he's not alive anymore, isn't it? Funny how he just died mysteriously, you know. Yeah. Anyone that actually speaks out and has, an actual real say in any of this.
So we ran into a few people today, had a few pretty good conversations.
Your container next.
No worries.
The thing that's even funnier about all that is, it's average Joe Blow, fucking anyone has access to these videos. Documented history of everything. You got the factual paperwork to back it. Everything. They don't deny it at any point. So that's the whole thing. You have to actually get them to admit it to the point where they can't deny it. You have to back them into a corner far enough and hard enough for them to be able to fucking not deny it. Or get it so they can deny it.
What I mentioned to you guys
until the
too.
point they can pin it on someone else.
I'm pretty sure it was February 26th. Someone correct me if I got the date wrong there, but February 26th in Victoria when Daniel Andrews announced the 2 weeks to flatten the curve in 2020.
Mullins, yeah.
We are, what's the date today? What, February 12th is it? So if I got the date correct there from the
Why do
26th
they
of
do
Feb,
this?
it's
They
been
do this because
102 weeks.
honestly, in their
2
mind,
weeks.
why not?
102 weeks to flatten the curve
They're
now.
the ones that are in control, meaning they have the majority say of what happens
longest
in the
fortnight
world. They have the most
ever.
money, the most control over the population. So they've got to the point where if you have enough money and you have enough of everything possible, what would you be doing if you got bored of everything and you still were in the one that's in power? You don't want to outright do Hunger Games, you don't want to outright do Squid Games, but you want to fucking subtly do shit like this. Because they think it's funny. Honestly, why not? In their mind, it's not affecting them. You're just a number. You're just a statistic. You're just a nothing. You're just a sack of meat out of another fucking couple of billion other sack of meat that is worth nothing. Like, they breathe. They take a breath in and out, and they've earned more money than what you're going to earn in your lifetime.
Oh, wait, look what's available, guys. We can get it.
Honestly,
We
if
can
they
get our
seriously
COVID
wanted to save this world,
I'm going to go sign in.
in hunger, in poverty, in
Fuck, they got the
homelessness,
jab, we
on
go.
and on and on, all this shit that causes
COVID-19
everything that's
vaccination.
bad.
Let's put a sticker over it. Check it.
They're billionaires.
Collect 6
Billionaires.
jabs for a free kebab.
I don't care if they've still got a company that they need to operate that is worth billions.
It's
They
got
have
pharma,
billions
it's
of
big
dollars
pharma
sitting in
instead of Pfizer.
accounts, sitting there doing
That's
nothing.
awesome. Love it.
But they couldn't just give that money out in order to feed everyone in the world, home everyone in the world, give everyone something to work on, a life to live, you know, actually live, you know, as humanity was intended to do. Nah, they couldn't do that because then they would lose their control.
The amount of looks, I'm just waiting for people to say something. I'm not going to be nasty, I want to engage in conversation.
Yeah, that'd be
And
nice.
it's
But,
finally,
one thing I'll do,
it comes to the
people are gonna
point where
start
it gets to
abusing me, I'm
like
just gonna
this,
walk away.
where
Yeah, I'm not- I don't
mass
have time
amounts
for
of
that.
people
Right.
have been pushed
If they're willing
far
to
enough to go,
cultivate that,
okay,
people
we're
will have a debate,
uniting and
let's
we're going to
talk all
fight
day
back
long.
against that shit.
that's my goal. I want one conversation with one person that
And it's
doesn't
a
really
big
want to
game
hear.
to them.
And both just
fun.
walk away, whether we agree or not, at the end,
Shake
to
hands
walk
and
away,
walk
like,
away.
alright, not a
So I
problem.
should have said to you,
Walk away on agreeable terms.
Yeah, of course.
Agree to disagree, so to speak.
It's like, you think about the world leaders, like the dude that runs China, Japan, Canada, America, Australia, on and on and on and on and on and on and on. All these places
awesome.
worldwide.
I love that.
what they're protesting
You know what
about.
they do to avert world war? What they're doing right now? They go meet each other and just talk to each other and complain to each other about what they're doing.
Let's go on
And then they
shots.
agree on what it is that each other is allowed to do.
So we've got round
And then
two
they go,
through the
but
shopping mall.
I've got bigger guns than you, so you have to do what I tell you to do. Oh, but I've got better fucking whatever. I've got more money than you. I've got this than you. I've got blah, 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 blah. And they're the people that are fucking telling anyone and everyone in the entire world whether or not we're going to be going to World War. You know what I mean? Come on. We've given these lunatics way too much power.
Hey guys, good on yous.
Has everyone had a good day?
Yep. So many emus with their heads in the sand going, it doesn't affect me immediately right this moment, so why should I worry about it? The same mentality as what I grew up with from my
I'll go off
fucking
the list
family.
next floor.
The entire world just turns out to be like that, the majority of us, unfortunately.
Well, hurry up, go get one, mix you upstairs.
And now it
Mix you upstairs.
has affected everyone. So, you've got no choice. It's either keep your head in the sand or
Alright,
wake up.
won't be too far.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, maybe Kim Jong, he might be able to have a good go. Throw on a diaper and do a bit of fucking sumo on at him. Oh, fucking Rocket Man! I'm not being racist. You know it. I've seen one dude that's going around being a good citizen. You know the QR sign-in codes?
Is this what it feels like to
Go
be
along
Daniel
with a
Andrews walking
Sharpie
around the streets?
and colour in a couple of the squares or add a couple of extra lines.
I've never seen people so unhappy.
Which is one of those little things to help.
I've never seen people
you
so
know what I mean?
miserable. I get everyone's miserable what's going on, but
Yep.
people here, they see anyone without a face, they see a flag, they see a phone up, someone recording, they
Everyone head down,
Hostile
walk
treatment.
the other way. Yeah, you recorded me.
it really is quite surprising.
That's what I cop everywhere. I've had people call me a pedophile because I've walked through a park with my dog, with a GoPro on my dog. They thought I was there to record kids because I was walking my dog through a park. Meanwhile, it was the kids that run from one side of the park to the other in order to come up to me to stop me to ask if they could pat my dog. And then because I said no, they've run off to their parents telling them, that guy's mean, he won't let me pat the dog. And then the parents have come over accusing me of being a pedophile. No. Even when I'm walking around town and I'm just on my phone in general, if I have it up enough so it's eye level with me, and I'm just looking at my phone, people assume that I'm recording them without even having the camera on. I'm just scrolling through my page and I don't want to be fucking head down. Broken neck syndrome. It's funny, I live in a rural country town that's like in 2.5 hours drive from Melbourne. People walk around town while I'm walking my dog. They're alone and they've got the mask on. They're walking around town, not even near shops. They're walking through a park. They're walking from like, you can go from one side in town to the next town along an old railway trail where the rail line has been ripped up and it's just a walk trail now. People are walking alone through there, wearing a mask, and it takes you half an hour to get from one town to the other. I'm walking past them and they're sidestepping, like 5-6 steps away from me to give me a wide berth. Like, if I breathe the same air as them, I'm going to kill them. What the flip? Meanwhile, take a drag of a cigarette, put the face mask on, and then go, alright, have a look at this. And you watch all the smoke just go spewing out the sides of the mask. And you go, oh yeah, but that's going to stop you from spreading it towards me. Oh damn. their spirit, the ones that are still following along with the show. Shocking. You guys conform so much.
Righty, mate. What's your name, sorry?
Righty, bro.
Righty, Anthony. That's me, mate.
You guys are fucking heroes, mate. You're doing what everybody needs.
I thought this dude was going off,
us,
didn't
mate.
he?
It's about everyone.
Wait, he
Everybody
came
needs to fucking hear this, mate. The way that we're being fucking stepped on and being overrun, bro, with these bullshit laws, mate, being forced to work our fucking
It would have
lives
been
off
better if you
just
walked
to
up
be
with a
broke,
mask and just
while the
fucking ripped
fucking
it
rich
off.
get rich as fuck. Fuck those cunts, mate. You guys are
Yeah, that's
fighting
where I
for
thought he was
everyone in
going
the
off his
country.
nut.
Here we are.
Mate, keep on it, mate, because you're doing us all a favour, hey?
Thank you.
I thought he was another one of those Karens.
Get up there, mate.
So I was about to say it's our fault
Make
for
sure
the
that they know that we're not
coronavirus.
going away. Because fuck these cunts, bro. What happens now? We back down, and then we end up working fucking 50-hour weeks for subpar pay, mate.
I do it all the time.
Anyone that's got 2 houses.
So you know what I cop? I cop the old ladies and old men telling me, if you don't like it, fuck off to another
They live in a
country.
shared house, mate, because they can't afford to be that until they're fucking 30 years. What are you going to do, bro? Work 40 hours a week.
Seriously, this is what I'm getting told by old people now. I'm 40 years old, born Australian, I'm Australian, and I'm getting told to fuck off to another country if I don't like not having to
That is not
conform.
Australia. Fucking dog shit, mate.
What's that?
You guys are fucking heroes, guys.
I do apologise for the language, guys, but he says what we're all thinking.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And the fact that we have to be fucking forced on like lab rats. You want to do 2 vaccines or you don't have a job. 6 months later, now you have 3 vaccines.
6 months later.
What, you want me to wind up 20 years down the track and I look like a fucking junkie?
Yeah.
So I have to take jabs every 6 months, bro, to wind up with track class. Just to fucking play your game. And then I've still got to pay fucking 80% tax on a cigarette. Because I want to relax and have a cigarette in my free time.
You see that? What are we watching it on? Facebook? Yeah.
Suck my fucking dick.
Bleeping it out. This is live and it's bleeping it out. It's pretty cool. But not at the same time.
Freedom of speech, democracy, mate, it's a fucking laughable concept. It's a fucking joke. And that's putting it
I feel
on.
like him.
This is more relevant.
Unfortunately, I've got the... I look like that dude without the mustache. I've got a goatee.
Freedom's about its fucking
The long black hair, 6 foot tall, and yeah.
I'm gonna go follow them.
I'm always in black, so it's like people think that I'm a very confrontational person. I'm looking for a fight, but I'm not. So it's when it comes to things like that, they get very defensive and want to have a punch on because they think that that's the kind of person I am.
Hey, got you
Hence, I'm
guys.
not. He's very passionate in what I talk about.
People are so rude now when you say freedom. You get the finger. Apparently people don't like freedom.
I know, they hate it.
Apparently they don't understand.
This is what they need to be doing. I know that they don't want to, but honestly at this point we've got the numbers to go just march down to fucking Canberra, stay there, camp in Canberra. It's going to get to that point anyway, pretty soon, with the amount of homelessness this is causing, the COVID restrictions and shit.
Moving too fast. Freedom!
idiots that walk around with it fucking only covering their mouth and not their nose. Exactly. That's the thing. The government has backed these people into fucking a corner with nowhere to go. So of course they're going to unite, and now that they have, and they've found their fucking, you know, they can unite and help each other while doing that, they ain't going to break it up. They're not going to fucking stop until they've got a home again. Because honestly, what? They've got nothing to go back to. Like someone's couch? Come on. I wish I could be there. I would. Yeah. Legally, I'm not even allowed to fucking drive. Because I'm prescribed cannabis. How messed up is
People all
that?
up there, they're looking on, people in front, you can see. They're catching the eyes of the public here.
They are morons, aren't they? Masked morons. If you notice, nearly every one of them that you see walking past with a mask, it's only covering their mouth and not their nose. Shoppers will be loving this. Have you seen the Olympic Games? If you watch the Olympic Games and you see the people that are doing the sport, once they've finished their routine or whatever it is, watch them in the crowd or just sitting by the wayside with the mask on. They're hyperventilating wearing the things. You can see them almost passing out.
Revolve around, yeah. We'll go around, then we'll come back and pop up.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if they've got a couple of insiders there who's walking around with the fucking hidden camera shit, or just straight out camera without notifying it to press. I haven't heard any mention from anyone about any violence, so I think what that person was saying about the coppers getting a couple of people might have been shit, who knows. Yeah, a lot of the people will be back at the camp. Up on the balconies, or the car park.
Can't get in a chair, guys.
Only one. Yeah. either set up or the guy would have deserved it for some reason. If it was something that the dude didn't deserve it, it would be something you'd want to be talking about. Look how quick it happened with the old man and the lady and his other couple. Anyone that's been hurt and in the wrong way by the police, as soon as it happens, it's all over the place. Everyone's talking about it, not letting them get away with it.
There's two at the corner there. There's two at the corner.
Let our children breathe!
That's the thing we need to fucking let anyone and everyone know. In the situation
Parents
where
make their
they
kids wear
are,
masks.
that's all that anyone should be talking
Maybe a
about.
bother gun. Wasn't going into that one.
Making everyone double think what's going on.
I like the memes. I like those memes where they're like, Mommy, why do I have to wear a mask? Because we don't believe in the
Not a legit scene. I thought it was a meme thing, a joke video. I was typing it in just to show on your live video how stupid people are and what the jokes
I
are
can
making
do one
out
more
of the
sort of
masks
lap of the
now.
shops and the outside area, then I'll wrap it up. So I'll
Yeah,
be on for another
I typed
probably
in
20-30 minutes, guys.
Diaper
Keep
mask.
sharing it out if you can.
And a video comes up
And
of this
as I've been saying all
Asian
week,
lady and her child
get your
wearing
butts to Canberra.
diapers on their face. Disposable
1.5
nappies.
minutes, then get away from me. You're going to disease me. What are you doing?
They
I'm
cut a
gonna
hole
die.
in the middle of the nappy, pulled it over their neck, over their head, and then taped up the front and the back, like at their head. The mum's looking at the child, going, "Does this look good?
I took a
Does this look good, kid?
And we're back again. Still
Do you
enjoying that
want
type
one
of
on
guys.
now?" And
Good
the
on you
kid,
guys.
you could see him like wide-eyed. The eyes were like, the reaction was like, "What the fuck?" Obviously this child has been brain warped, washed, whatever the fuck, to the point where he's going, "Yeah." So then the kid gets one put on his, yeah. They're suffocating each other on fucking video, and this has got a couple of hundred views and likes. I thought it was a joke video. I'm skipping through. I'm waiting for the joke, the funny. None of it was funny. None of it was a joke. She was serious through the whole 15 minutes. And then I look at her other videos, and it's legitimately her raising her child and documenting it. At this point, the child was 3 years old.
Michael's going to wait out here
Like-
because he didn't get the receipt.
That's alright.
That's the normal we're at now.
No, come in.
Come in?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, in a minute.
Seriously, type in diaper mask and look on YouTube. It's probably the top video.
This is cold.
Yeah.
In central city of Canberra.
Drinks will probably be
Um,
Are you looking for cold drinks?
got something cold to drink. Yeah, that's all I want. I just want to drink.
since he's just walking out of here,
Really, where
I'll
that
quickly
mask
show you
go?
what I'm talking about.
Just everywhere you look.
Hi, my name is Doreen. Hi, my name is Doreen Chung. I'm a urologist and surgeon. In this video, I'm going to teach you how to make a diaper mask. The CDC recommended that we as healthcare workers use bandanas and scarves
And this is a different
to protect
one.
ourselves against COVID-19.
And this one's an actual
Unfortunately,
healthcare
this is
worker.
shown to be not effective. This got me thinking, since there's a huge and imminent mask shortage. I wanted to think of a mask that I could easily make and make readily available.
This isn't a joke.
I put 2 knots here to make it secure.
Couple of rubber bands tied to a diaper. Tape it up. Smash it on your face
You
and
can see that the nose is
suffocate.
very well protected. There are 2 layers.
Because, you know,
over
you
here.
talk too much shit.
And there's very good coverage from the sides. Now, how does this compare to a conventional surgical mask? Let me show you what a conventional surgical mask looks like on my face.
You can't make this shit up anymore.
In terms of how snug
And
the
she's
mask
not the
is,
only
it
one.
seems similar.
People are doing this as a legit
I
thing.
can
Take my money. How? Why?
Oh yeah, fuck it.
Oh my god. But yeah, diaper mask. And they call us crazy. How the fuck dare they? These cunts are putting nappies on their faces. Because they're talking too much shit. And we're crazy.
Do you want a drink?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What was that? Yep.
Should we go for this or just go for
It's a joke world run by zombies.
No, let's go for this.
Now, like I've always said, life is a joke. I'm just waiting for the punchline. And I still don't get this joke. It's funny, it's amusing, but I still don't get it. I'm just laughing along with everyone else.
So, you got me wallet. I'm just standing there. Here's my wallet in my pocket.
Well, you do know that it actually happened with the test subjects, the minks. When they were doing the COVID vaccine test subjects on the rats and the minks and the ferrets, yeah, they pumped them full of the jabs, they died. The ones that died, they buried.
We don't like being on some live stream today.
This is all supposedly documented, and yeah, they came back to life and dug themselves out of their own graves, and they had to kill them again. Supposedly it was like a fungus or something in the ground, that parasitic fungus, the one that the ants can get.
Long takes, mate. Long takes. Yep. Long takes.
It's unfortunate.
Future. You pull that to the white shirt
It's
down a bit.
indoctrination. Unfortunately, it's the way society is being set up. If you want to be able to have friends, have a life, have a romantic partner, have a career, all that kind of shit, you have to follow the status quo and the mentality of what everyone's group mentality is at that present time of your surroundings. If you can break out of that, that's good. But if you can't and you want to conform, then that's bad.
Yeah, I know Marty, yeah. Hey, your brother-in-law. Oh, there you go. Small world.
You do need to question everything. You can never stop. The thing I've always believed in, the whole one question of the meaning of life. What is the meaning of life, for humans at least?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a big night.
In my mind, it would be to seek knowledge, to never end, never finish learning something new. Because you think about it, if you knew everything that is ever known, that is possibly to be known, what would be the purpose in existing anymore? If you already knew it all, there would be nothing that you wouldn't not know that is going to happen. You know that everything that is ever going to happen at any moment, any given time. So what would be the point in continuing living? That search for knowledge that's the drive for humanity. Keep going. For some reason, the government has been managed to be able to fucking weed that out of people.
Because we were there, and I remember when I was 16 years old, and I was saying, even the news was saying it was 300,000. Nothing. I personally believe it's better than
Yeah, my personal opinion is around the 1 mil mark.
But to be saying, like, even on stage, 500 grand,
So even with the fucking anything and everything throughout history, even the things that we know that is fact right this moment, might not be fact in another fucking 100 years, 500 years.
It's met more freedom protesters. Keep meeting them as the minutes go by.
So many things through human's history that has been factually stated has constantly been changed through more understanding of it.
We are the
And the thought is, it doesn't look a bit like that, eh? He walked into the barber and goes, I want the laser mask cut.
Thank you for support. Without people supporting the live streamers,
I was looking for it, but
we're no one. So you guys have made us something. So I thank you.
But it never happened before. You know, I mean, I'm talking to the old days, I'm 48 years old, so there was no one running around doing this stuff like this. It's like vital.
This is vital and it's so new and fresh.
I was watching one around Melbourne, you know, all the rest of it, you know, and stuff, so
yeah.
All the way on the North Coast, up New South Wales.
Yeah, okay.
We were in Melbourne. Based in Melbourne, we went up and walked 4 years ago, so
yep.
Got rid of that position.
Yeah. It is. It's communist central. It is disgrace. Even coming out here and speaking to people from other states, when they hear we're from Melbourne, Victoria, the most common response I get is, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay? There are more freedom protesters.
Look at that lady in the background sitting down. There was half mask on and off. She was putting it back on each time that she finished having a sip of a coffee or whatever it was she was doing. Well, just take the fucking thing off. You're sitting down to eat. Leave it off.
It's whenever I decide to sort of take it off, yeah. I've been on for an hour and a half. I've got a bunch of these sort of portable chargers. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be back to us for probably 4 hours on live and that's it. So, got to get this going, got to charge the gimbal as well. Mic, receiver, it's too much crap to charge.
Did you see that hero that flew on an aeroplane and the entire flight he had like what was it, a peanut or something in his mouth the entire flight, so he didn't have to wear a mask. He was like chewing on the one bit of food the entire flight. He kept on going, no, I'm not finished yet.
Anyway, we might keep walking around and
The stupidity of it does.
maybe chat to more people.
It's a joke.
Yeah, they've just taken off. We're sort of following around for a little bit.
And the
raising
ones
a few
that
times
aren't
as well.
getting the joke just can't laugh
yeah,
about
they've
it and
seen
go
my hand
along
helps,
with the
right?
fucking mopey, I have to wear the
Well, I
mask.
asked him
Why
before, I
aren't you
said, where do you
wearing
guys
the
head off
mask?
while he's around? She goes, Melbourne. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to follow you down there. I've just come from there.
It's like fucking the movie and the TV series V, where it's, as soon as the aliens find out that you're not one of them, they just point and scream.
We've taken a right to the tippity top
No, man.
and we've brought everyone here with us. So, thank you. Thanks, mate. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Have a good day, alright? Thank you. See you next week.
The individual's thinking kind of way is just, yeah. It's like people can't be bothered anymore. In a way, with the whole way everything's gone, you kind of can't blame the majority of people. They were already very much conformists to begin with. And then they go along with the fucking scripted whatever they're told to do. And now we've got to the third jab and they're realising that there's actually more to come. And the restrictions keep going on and off, blah, 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 all of that shit. It's confused the fuck out of them, because even them don't know what they should be following and not following anymore. So they've just, you know, given up on trying to think and just go along with what they're told at the time. Yeah. Unfortunately, the side of things that's gone way downhill since this COVID stuff. Because the majority of the psychologists, psychiatrists, those kind of people did not want to get the jabs. They're the ones that are the critical thinkers.
We have even more.
So they lost their jobs. Those kind of people. And the ones that have still remained having their jobs have had to take the burden of all of the people that are fucking needing help. And now to get an appointment into anywhere, you're waiting at least like half a year to a year.
I expect it, but everyone else like, you
That's
can't
if you can actually get an
Well, you
appointment.
do realise
miserable people.
We were the cause of a massive super spreader event today. So I don't blame the people for being mad at us. We're all going to die.
It was announced in the news yesterday or the day before. The government is saying that they've put a couple of million into mental health care in order to hire back
Shop's
or
actually
hire
pretty
on
much
more.
almost dead right now.
And I've been trying to get into an appointment so I can get an assessment for ADHD in order to get onto the right medication and treatment and shit. And I haven't been able to do that for 2 years
You come say hello to us.
since this
Follow you
COVID
off.
shit. And before that,
Forget
yeah,
it.
it was hard enough.
Take the camera. Take the camera. I'm on A5 again. I can't do this on camera. I'll take to the side though.
I don't know if I said anything.
She's going to flog him. Hey, what have I done? How do I work the gimbal?
This election is going to be very interesting. Scott Morrison's fucked up so
What's wrong with
much.
the gimbal? Sorry guys. Let me just fix this. That way. It's not working. That way. That way. Alright, none of it's working.
It's
Maybe.
not Lifeline. People are complaining that Lifeline isn't going to be able to help anyone now because they had to cancel. And Lifeline never helped anyone to begin
What
with.
the hell?
All they're
I
there
guess we'll
for
just keep it
is
one
to
way.
fucking basically a soundboard to talk to. If you're feeling down and depressed and shit, you just got someone to talk to on a phone. They can't do anything more other than that.
Sorry guys, the lady was being really rude to Anthony and Mats, so he's just gone to speak to her and, yeah, have a little chat, but he'll be back soon.
Translation. Anthony has gone to go abuse a sheep. What happened there? Look like it got stopped. Bleh. No, I know not abuse, though, you know. Strongly word it in a way that the person will be educated enough to not think that it's okay to randomly walk up on someone and start abusing them for not wearing a mask. Yeah, looks like that feed stopped. Here's one. Anyway, I've got to go out for a moment because I've got to go take my dog for a walk. Before I do, I'll quickly show you the book collection that I got. It's Uncle Tom's cabin. 1925 encyclopedia. And this goes on to explain a lot of shit. One of them being that the government admitted to attempting genocide of the Aboriginals of Australia. And there was another race of Aboriginals before that they did actually succeed in genociding, that was called the Tasmanians. Yeah, have a look on the internet. You will see that when the white man settlers came to Australia to begin with, they settled and found some inhabitants in Tasmania that they wiped out because they thought they were basically animals. This one goes on to explain slave trade labour throughout America and worldwide. That's why this one was banned. Well, they dropped it. This one was written in 1900. 122 years ago. This book was actually in all of education system throughout America. All of those founding fathers, all of the presidents, current presidents serving government people, anyone that is basically older than about, I think, 50. This was part of their school education, this book, on how to slave, trade, own, all that kind of shit. They normalized it to that point. Yeah. Humanity's history is not good. And it's all founded on whoever is the most powerful at the time comes along, takes over a bit of land, says, I'm better than you. I have a gun, you're dead if you don't listen. That's what it started on, and it never stopped. You know, now that the laws and that kind of shit are the way that they are, yeah, the government's kind of backed themselves into a corner where, I know, so many people have woken up to this injustice, it's wrong, that enough have, just had enough. Let's see if I can find something here where the Pope came along and decided he'll take over the world. Introduction of the British. Beginnings of the Empire, England and France and America. British Canada, India, British India, Australasia. That's part of Australia history. What else we got here? The developing of Africa, imperial developments. Now we got all the maps. The Wimia map showing the Pope's line, facing page 16. Here you guys go. Check this out. Almost lost the page. Alright. "1527 this map is from. And it says, showing the dividing line between Spanish and Portuguese possessions, now in the Grand Jewel Library at Wimia. The Pope's line passes a little west of the Amazon mouth, and the flags of Spain and Portugal border it at the bottom of the map." In the Far East, these flags are repeated in such a position as to claim the Moluccas, Moluccas, I can't pronounce that, for Spain. The original map was made in India House at Seville for the special use of the Emperor Charles V, and some attribute it to Hernando, son of Christopher Columbus. You see where all of those dots are? These blips? The Pope went around and gone, I own that, I own that, I own that, I claim this in the name of the Vatican, the Queen, I own this, the entire fucking world. Everywhere I went. And that was the beginnings of the British Empire. That's where we are now. Yeah. So honestly, how is it anyone is still free at any point in time? When Britain went around the world and gone, I'm taking your land, I'm taking everything, taking your life, your freedom, your right to live, because I stepped foot on this land and it's mine now. If you want it back, pay me. and you can't afford to, oh well, you're in debt for the rest of your civilization's history. And the government will admit this. There's no denying it. It's history right there. It's in print. They know this. But at the same time, yeah, it's too boring. It's just paperwork, history. Yeah, it happened. So what? What are you going to do about it now? How does that affect anyone now? When they're still the people that are in charge. That makes sense. Yeah. Anyway. Angus and Roberts saw a strange land. Bit of Australia before it got really screwed over. Trying to wipe out the Aboriginals, and it didn't succeed, so they've gone, okay, let's just interbreed them with the white people instead. Let's breed them out. Why should there be Aboriginal reserves? Where that's the only place they were allowed to be in Australia. All of that land. And they're only allowed to be in those two little bits there, right there. Okay. Oh my god. The history of Australia is really messed up. That's what happens. Yeah, Coffee locked out, he was back on his. Alright, well, I'm going to hop off now and take my dog for a walk, and I'll be back to streaming. I'll be back in about half hour, an hour. Thank you for joining and all of that. Try and give you a follow after I finish this. Yeah, I'll chat later. I'm off. Thank you everyone for viewing. I've got to take my dog for a walk. I'll be back later.